long?
I'm still going to repeat myself. Nurse, my shift ends at 7 a.m. I work night shift on Monday, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. I gave reports and all that. I have to drive home. I drove home after the report and all that. It is still morning here in the US. I was in the middle of cooking breakfast. So when I mean breakfast, it is breakfast for me. I'm not saying breakfast is around 7, 8. No. It is what I'm cooking. The first meal of that day is what I'm cooking in the kitchen. And the call came in. And no, I was the one that even talked about the call. Have you called your son-in-law that you have arrived in America? Omowummi said no. That's some fear. You should have called him, pick Mohbad, but in America. And she picked her phone and called Wunmi. Oh wait, then we called Wunmi, and we were on the call. He spoke with me. I spoke with me. The phone was back and forth with me and Wunmi and her
let's
mother.
come back. Let's refresh it.
And after she said, "You want to go back to what she's cooking?" Then she left. She was laughing. She was in a happy mood. Then she left. And I was still cooking what I was cooking. And after I finished cooking, we sat down. We were eating. It was that food that I cooked that we were eating that Sukomi called Omowummi and broke the death of Mohbad. Was this different from what I said? I've been saying earlier?
No. So it means it should be around plus or minus. It should be around maybe 1 hour from the time that you guys talked to me.
You are the one fixing the time now.
I'm just saying it should not be more than 2 hours. Because you were still cooking. But I know you were still cooking. How long does it take for a big icon and be out? So
I don't know. I just said.
Okay. Anyway, exactly. Okay, you don't know.
Let me put it this way. The same food I was cooking when Wunmi called was the same food I was eating with Omowummi when another call came through.
Okay. So now the manipulation. The manipulation. They see, and this is our manipulation. Everybody, you see what happened there, right? That I can do this. I can see that something was happening that Sukomi was aware. Sukomi have to be home. Okay, for Sukomi to have the information, because Wunmi is very intelligent, right? Why did Wunmi not break the news, call you guys back? Wunmi just finished speaking. She just finished speaking to you guys. She just finished talking to you guys. It makes sense for the same Wunmi to be able to come back to explain the situation on ground. In fact, you even asked about Mohbad. Right? If it is still within 1 hour or 2 hours, and you asked about Mohbad.
I asked about Mohbad. She said he was sleeping.
He's sleeping, exactly. And during that time, nurse is already there. Nurse was already there around that time. Okay? So why were they keeping all this information? So there had to be something too that was ongoing and will continue to find how to unravel that thing in particular. And it also makes sense to say that Sukomi probably might have been in that house.
Let me bust your bubble. Papi, let me bust your bubble. I was asking my husband a few days ago that is Sukomi at the house at the time of the death? Or did someone call Sukomi? Or did Wunmi call Sukomi and told me about Sukomi about the news? Or did Yatunde call Sukomi and told Sukomi about the news? That I don't know. Who broke the news to Sukomi?
Was Sukomi living with them?
He doesn't live with them. So how he got to know, I don't know. They might call him and he decided to call us and tell us.
Who was the person that called Sukomi? What did he hear from?
I don't know. I just said I don't know. I don't know who called him, but he was the one that broke the news to us. So he might have been called the same way he called us. I don't know.
Does it mean does it mean if you talk about what you cook now, it will more than 1 to 2, let me just say 3 hours interval? Does it mean the deed that already done before, even when you called Wunmi at the first place?
How am I supposed to know?
Because they said the food you were cooking when you called Wunmi.
How am I supposed to know?
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm just trying to look the
You say,
time.
does it mean? I don't know because I'm not at the house. I'm at my own house. And I just told you guys what I was doing at my own house.
You realize there's 5 to 6 hour differences from her place to Nigeria. So
blessing. It has to be in the afternoon. Oh my God. Who drop her, please? You guys should be kind, please. Bring her back. Blessing will press back. Oh my God. You guys should bring her back. I'm a commentator. I'm a moderator. Please bring her back. Bring that Blessing back. Please. Let them matter. Let them. I mean, when you clear one person's doubt,
bring Blessing.
Because to clear one person's doubt, why clear everybody's doubt? Because some of the same questions they're asking, but you need someone who's more calm, who's going to ask the same question but more calm.
Karimot, you said you tried to speak with Baba Mohbad. Nobody was taking you to him, but you had his number, and also you were in Nigeria. When
did I tell you I started?
Karimot, come on now. What's more Nigerian English? Karimot, you know Nigerian English. Ma consider one now. Ma consider one. No ever beautiful fight.
When the corona started,
Jacko Soroton was correct first of all. Then that's how to do things. I should be helping you. Check mute, check my phone listening. To battle the shit. Check mute, check my phone listening.
No, Moko, are you saying that Blessing did not give you Blessing did not give you her father's number? Adora did not give you her father's number. Iya Mohbad did not give you Papa Mohbad's number. And even when the corona started, you were in Nigeria and you saw all what was going even online. Okay, why didn't you go with them to the corona to say, oh, Baba, I've been trying to reach you, but nobody is bringing me to you?
See, you guys, you are just it's like you want to ask a question, but your question, you are saying things that did not even happen. Is exactly what you are saying. It is not a question. You are already claiming things that did not happen. You said 2 things now that I did not even know about. One, you said I have Baba Mohbad's number. Secondly, you said I was in Nigeria. I didn't follow.
You said you were asking them. Does it mean that you didn't ask for the number? All of them refused to give you his number.
Blessing, hold on. Let her explain.
Joseph, in Koto Wambenekpen, a lot of them want to need preconceived mindset. So Karimot ló wá ní láti farabalẹ̀ tó bá ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. That's the only way to actually defeat wọn. Tó bá ń gbé gbóná fún wọn.
Tiring when you are trying to see, Papi.
I know, but that's the only way. That's my advice. So that's the only way.
Okay, now, let me ask her now. She will still say something again that I did not.
Do you know what it will do? Do you know what it will do?
Let me answer
Remember that they are not the only one listening to you. The reasonable among us will be listening to you. What you are saying.
The reasonable people too should put themselves in my shoe. When people will say things that they already believe that you did not even do, they have said it. You let me know now. Now you said I have Baba Mohbad's number. Right now, heaven bear me witness. Right now, as I speak, I don't have Baba Mohbad's number. Secondly, I was not in Nigeria when the corona started. Then, what time did corona start? I went back to the US in October. So when did the corona start? You can see you have judged me, you have accused me wrongly now with 2 things.
And you also spent 2 months in Nigeria. Corona started October 2 now.
October when?
You said you spent 2 months. Baba died September. if you left October, that means you spent 2 months.
Was out of work for 2 months. She said she was out of work.
No, she said she spent 2 months in Nigeria earlier on.
2 months in Nigeria. So the fact that Corona started,
that means you were in Nigeria before Mohbad died.
Are you kidding me?
Exactly. If you said you spent 2 months in Nigeria, October, Mohbad died September. So when did you
say that she has a motive that she wants to use against me? Say the person you said that she engaged. If I go on her now, you say I'm going on her. Eh? Sure, you have seen that she has a motive.
To clear. Don't go.
No, you can't tell me to be nice to people like this now. You can't tell me to be nice to people like this.
No wrong cannot make right. Oh.
No. You can't tell me to be nice to people like this. She just accused me with 2 things now. I'm still warning, I'm still trying to clear that. And she said
I said wrong, Karimot. You said you spent 2 months in Nigeria.
Don't be manipulative with your soft now. Don't be manipulative with your soft voice. Stop that nonsense. You know what you are doing. Stop that nonsense.
Please, every commenter, they should not say she spent 2 months in Nigeria.
Stop that nonsense. Mr. Joseph, recently, they came.
Hold on.
Bless you, wait. When did the corona start?
September 29.
Wait, September,
September 29.
September 29, the corona, baby.
It was October now.
First, check online now. All those things are online.
Corona, baby, September. The corona, baby.
I check online now. Somebody should Google it.
So that way, more that in US in the first one.
Wait. Let's give an accurate time.
Yes,
wait, please. Let's give an accurate time. The corona inquest started September 28th, where the Falana and all the parties, they went to arrange the modality. They had a seat about the modality, how the inquest should go. Okay, that was discussed. This time, witnesses had not started, has not begun to come yet. So on the 13th, Baba Mohbad and Omowummi were supposed to go in the inquest. That's 13 October. Okay, so there was no statement. The registrar also statement was not delivered to the coroners yet, so they postponed it on the 25th. So 25th October was the first time we have any of the family going to the inquest. 25th October. So by then we're still in Nigeria. Just wait, please wait. Were you in Nigeria or out then, Karimot?
God bless you, Papariano. God bless you. This is how I'm going to put my question there out. My response. I arrived in Nigeria in September. Okay? I got to Nigeria in September and I left Nigeria in October. I'm not going to tell you the dates, and the date I came, I'm not going to tell you. The date I left, I'm not going to tell you. But wait, I'm going to round it up with this. If you think I was in Nigeria before Mohbad died, petition me. Send a petition.
You keep making people think you have something you are hiding. I hate this nationally.
Papariano. That is the way I'm going to answer it. They want to be a fool of themselves. Because a narration came out, Mr.
They want to pin you down. They want to pin you where you can't speak anymore.
Yeah.
There is one thing you fail to understand. There is one thing you fail to understand, that people cannot have the same mind, the same mindset of listening to you. People cannot reason the same way. Then
you are not listening, and I'm trying to say that, tell them. Imagine people telling me I came to Nigeria before the death of Mohbad, and I've said it countless times that was not true, and they are still throwing that question to me, Mr. Joseph. Should I not be more? And then some people.
You are the one bringing the confusion. You left to spend 2 months, you left up. You came after Mohbad's death. That means you left November now. November makes it 2 months.
You have accused me 3 times. You said that
you are the one bringing the confusion because you said you spent 2 months in Nigeria.
And I said now, all of
blessing.
petition me. Mr. Joseph, there is a narration.
Blessing. We all know that it was after the formation that based on what we read or what he said it was after the formation that the big giving to her. That was when he left US to Nigeria.
Augusta, she said it right.
So now,
that she spent
what I want to say there is
Nigeria.
That you now be asked how many more to use, how many more to do. Were you in
October? Is that not 2 months? How is September and October? If you came to Nigeria, let's say 15th of September, and you left Nigeria, let's say 20th of October, how is that 2 months? If you came to Nigeria, let's say 15th of September, and you left Nigeria October 20th, how is that 2 months?
For that, was I in Nigeria in September? Yes.
You are the one.
Was I? Mr. Joseph, Mr. Joseph, I know quite what I am saying.
Karimot.
At the hospital, was I in Nigeria in September?
Karimot, you are the one to let. What if you can't to Yoruba?
Mr. Joseph, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, èmi ni mo wà Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n lè sọ.
No, what if you can't to Yoruba? You have come.
Mr. Joseph. Mr. Joseph, I was
Yoruba no can't hear. More to Yoruba.
No. I know what I'm saying. Was I present? Was I physically present in Nigeria in September? Yes. Was I physically present in Nigeria in October? Yes. So those 2 months, I was in Nigeria. Okay?
If I say you were present September 1st, because of what you just said, you will say I'm lying on you. If I say you were present in September, that means you are not trying to say you were present September 1st.
Don't stop displaying your.
That means you were saying during the corona you were present. If you are trying to say was I present in October, yes, that means you were present in the corona because it was the same October.
Listen, you will not get what you want. Let me tell you.
You are the one confusing yourself.
Let me tell you. If they
you are the one confusing yourself.
Stop displaying your mumu. I will coach you.
You are the one confusing yourself, Karimot. You said, was I present in October? You said, yes, you were present in October. Was the corona in October? Yes, it was in October. So what are you saying?
I will coach you. If there was something, if there is something and they want to ask me in the court, they will ask me between September and October.
Exactly, the corona was in October.
Excuse me, don't interrupt me because you asked me a question. So let me talk, please. I was in Nigeria in September. I was in Nigeria in October. That is 2 months, and they will ask me in the court of law after you guys have petitioned me. It is not 1 month, Olodo Titus. It is 2 months.
Karimot, are you saying that you were in Nigeria 1st of September to 30th of September and from 1st October to 31st of October? Because that makes it 2 months.
That is how you are calculating it.
That makes it 2 months, Karimot. You are the one confusing yourself.
Blessing, you are kind of dumb. I'm trying to tell you. You are calculating it from 1st of October, 1st of September to 1st of October.
If I went to Nigeria September 20th and I left October 5th, would I say I expect because I was in Nigeria in September and in October, it makes it 2 months?
Stop your mumu. In this situation, I was in Nigeria for 2 months. I will repeat it and repeat it all over again. In front of a judge, I will repeat it again because I know what I'm saying. I was never in Nigeria.
The corona was in October.
Blessing,
the corona was in October. That same October, you said you were not there.
Blessing, listen to me.
God.
Let me talk. If you don't listen to me, I will not listen to you because you threw that question to me. I was not in Nigeria in August. I was in Nigeria.
October.
Stop interrupting me, please. I was not in Nigeria in August. I was in Nigeria in September. That's a month. I was in Nigeria in October. That's 2 months. I was not in Nigeria in November. So I was in Nigeria in September.
The corona was in October.
Keep quiet. When I'm done, I will mute. That question you're asking, I will answer you. Hold on. There is 2 months. there is 2 months. Was Karimot in Nigeria in September? Yes, that's month 1. Was Karimot in Nigeria in October? Yes, that's 2 months. It doesn't matter if it starts from first or middle or end. I was physically present in Nigeria for 2 months. That is how a reasonable person will see it in this kind of case.
Okay.
Now, Karimot, I'm not done with your question. Blessing, don't interrupt me. I'm not done with your question.
My IQ is so low because I don't know what to think anymore.
Just stop. See, you are upsetting me now. You want to nail me, but you don't want to listen to me. Of course, Emma being in that blessing. Of course, Corona started in October, right? Blessing, that's what you want to drive out. Corona started in October. If you want to know if I was still in Nigeria when Corona started, send me a petition and let me.
What?
Because I'm answerable to tell you. I will never tell you the date I live and the date I left.
Instead of you
Listen, you have no right to know the date
for that.
Listen, you have no right to know the date I arrived in Nigeria. Such information, I will disclose it to a legal person. Not.
I told you to go to the legal. You refused to go to the legal people. You not told to go and meet the legal people.
Petition me.
So I will advise to come to the Corona.
Petition me. Papayano, see the person that you said is scam.
Were you not want to use words when it suits you, Karimot?
You will take me to the legal. I will not. I left Nigeria. I will never tell you the date I arrived in Nigeria. If you want to know the date, I arrived in Nigeria, go and ask me. Wumi did not know the date I left Nigeria.
Your word against your word.
I left Nigeria, Wumi did not know. Because we were not in good times then. None of my mother's family know the date I left Nigeria.
Your word,
it is not my word. You want to manipulate you. Just to say that I just because of
you were present in September and you were present in October.
You guys are manipulated the Bible, whatever that came up with.
That is why I say
you
that is
want
why
to use that against me.
That is why
you want to know the date. You are using it against yourself.
Please,
You cannot manipulate me.
Can we move
You
on
will
from
never manipulate me.
Please, just
you want to know the date?
Thank you.
I will only tender my passport to a legal practitioner. And then I go in to tender my passport.
Yes,
the Nigerian government, they know when I came in. The Nigeria immigration knew when I came in. Oh, you think that is a big thing that you want to use against me? Then right to the immigration. Right to the immigration. And then you asked me when I came in and when I left Nigeria. I flew down and I flew back.
September and October. Can we move on?
Tell what did you say, Jerry?
I said the 2 months you are talking about.
If someone says something you don't understand.
So let's move on.
Say something you don't understand.
October. If she said she spent October, meaning she was in Nigeria to the end of October. Is that what you are saying?
How are you so sure I'm in
It
Nigeria?
doesn't matter. Even if you leave on the 2nd of October, you can say 2 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, can you understand that is what she's talking about?
It's okay now, Blessing. Don't be argue over this. It's okay.
I say agree it. That is where the talk is okay.
Okay,
Just
somebody
because
gets to America
you want to put it to me that I'm in the house before the man died. She wanted to place the narrative that I was in Nigeria before the man died.
Now I'm saying we should move on from
I am telling you that is not true. So accept it. What? You asked me the question because you want me to explain. Now I explain to you. You are still arguing it.
The way you scream all the time.
You made me scream, but I explain to you that still arguing it.
Calm down. Let's just calm down, please.
Let me say something, please. She said she came to Karimot, calm down. Karimot, calm
I can't
down.
go
Now,
down to your level.
Blessing,
I can't.
Blessing, calm down.
Stop calling us the I can't go down to your level.
Blessing, calm down now.
You will go down to my level when you put me down there. When you put me down there, you go down to my level. What else do you want? God forbid you. God forbid you. You are so stupid. You are so dumb. If you said I'm not caught, then you are dumb. And you are displaying your stupidity. You are displaying your stupidity here.
Blessing.
Go on, please. Let me
Blessing, do you still have another question for her? Blessing, do you still have another question for her?
I am done with you. No more questions from you. Let me
calm down now.
Mommy J, do you believe that Sam Falana is also manipulated? The way they manipulated you, do you think they manipulated the man too?
Okay, I cannot answer Sam Falana question because you know why? I said something that when I got there, Sam Falana asked, that's another manipulation again that they did to me. Sam Falana asked for Baba Mohbad's number. Me gave it to Sam Falana. Sam Falana now said, I don't need your mother-in-law's number. I have spoken to her. I have her number already. Then I said, I looked at Wunmi. Because in my head, I thought that was the first day Wunmi would be meeting Sam Falana. Then, Blessing, please and please. And when we left Sam Falana office, I said, Wunmi, Sam Falana just said he have your mother-in-law's number. What is going on? What is going on? How come he has your mother-in-law number? She Wunmi said, I don't know. It became a concern for me. Oh, you said irony. At least everything I'm saying right now.
Don't look at comment section, Mommy J.
So I will be lying on Sam Falana again, even though everything I've been saying was a lie. At least one or two people will record it. Yeah.
Let me try and supplement. Yes, please land. No, don't worry. Leave these people. Please. Mama Mohbad said when they told her Baba was at the station. When she went to the station, she spoke to Sam.
Allow Karimot to land. Allow her to
Let me land.
finish what she was saying.
Now.
Oh yeah.
Let's not divert her.
All of you that said I was lying. If I was lying, if I've been lying since, this one that concerns Sam Falana, if we did not have that conversation, Sam Falana, anytime you see this video or this recording, if anyone record it and you see it, or any of Sam Falana lawyer, if you see this, play it for Baba. If Baba did not say that he already have Mohbad number, and if he did not request for Baba number, Sam Falana, please petition me and sue me. If that conversation did not come up, kindly petition me and sue me. It's Yahweh, you're long over.
So,
continue with
thank you.
Karimot, continue with what you are saying so that let's listen, so that you not be as if when another person is talking, you now butt in. So
yes, please leave the comment section, please.
No, not comment section.
So, Sele, I was also surprised to báwo ni Baba ti ṣe ní number ya Mohbad lọ́wọ́. And I asked Wunmi, something is not right. Why did Baba said? Because in my own widest imagination, I was the one that took Wunmi to Baba Falana. But when Baba uttered that statement, I was like, what? Why they asked her immediately at the office when we left? I said, how come Baba Falana have your mother-in-law's number? What's going on? I don't know. That's her response. Have I answered your question, Sele?
Yes.
Okay,
thank you. Amen.
Hello, I would like to say something. Please, when Sister Karimot is speaking, let us allow her to speak in full. Don't cut her out. And also, Blessing, we are using English to communicate here, and the way we understand it might be different. The way you are saying it, you are right. Also, Auntie Karimot herself, she's right. She's speaking in terms of months, not in terms of days. But you are saying the same thing, but you're not understanding each other. So please, we are using English to communicate. So the way you understand it might be different from the way another person might understand it. Let's give ourselves patience. Let's try and understand each other. Then we can have a constructive argument. Otherwise, we will not be making anything reasonable by fighting and arguing. We will not be able to even reach a conclusive agreement on something that is important. Please, it is important that we are calm and we're able to communicate with each other perfectly and understand each other. Otherwise, we will not achieve anything. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Sanjay. Thank you. Amin.
Yeah. Okay, Karimot, I just wanted to ask some questions. I don't know if you're open to answer.
That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's fine.
All right, thank you. So, I think my first question is, when you realized that you were just being manipulated, have you had any form of conversation or tried to consult any person that maybe comes to your mind when you heard the whole story of what happened to Mohbad, and you begin to realize that probably they are not telling you the truth because of one or two things they are doing and saying. Now, after that, were you able to come up with a thought to say, okay, from what is going on, let me ask this person what really happened to this boy? Have you made any step towards that?
Okay, I'm going to repeat myself again and again. Now, when I got to Nigeria, before I left for Nigeria, I knew nothing except for what I was being told on the phone by Yatunde, by Wunmi when I spoke to her later, and by Wunmi's mother. Because Iyalolade that came out, you remember I was in Nigeria when Iyalolade came out. So Iyalolade that came out that I saw opened a conversation between myself and Wunmi. Because I had to be asking Wunmi, who is this woman? Who is this woman? So that was when we now started having conversation about Iyalolade and Baba Mohbad. So there, at that time, Wunmi told me the things. Part of it is what I was coming out to say now. That I said in the past. Now we got to Nigeria. Everybody was telling me the same thing. Okay. What do you know? So I'm going to say this. I started having a change of mind. Remember when I got to Nigeria, I didn't go to Mohbad's house right away. I went to my uncle's house where I told Wunmi to go and stay for safety. We were there for days. Then we later went to Mohbad's house. Remember that everybody that was still talking to me about Mohbad and Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad are still my own family. So, and it was during that time that I came out on Daddy Freeze show. I haven't set my eyes on Mohbad's family at that time. I've seen Iya Mohbad in a picture she took with Iya Wunmi when she was going to the airport. And I have spoken to Iya Mohbad on the phone before during the birth of Liam. But I have not seen her physically. So everything I was being told before I spoke on Daddy Freeze show was everything my own family was telling me. Then I was still at my uncle's house. I started having a change of mind when I set my eyes on Iya Mohbad at Mohbad's house. Iya Mohbad didn't talk the first day we got to the house. She didn't talk the second day we got to the house. She started
she started reporting and saying the things they did to her. I think she watched me. She tried to study me and see if I was the same thing with the rest of them. When she now saw the way I was taking care of everybody, she now came upstairs in Wunmi's room. Wunmi was there. I was there. Iya Wunmi was there. Iya Tunde was there. Another Iya Wunmi sister was there. She said everything she went through in the hand of these people. And to me, that question was, everything she was saying was directed to me. And I was asking her too, Iya Wunmi, where were you when Wunmi was maltreating her mother-in-law? Iya Wunmi, why did you do this? Iya Tunde, why did you do this? Everybody was there. Now, I said to myself, I had a different version of story from my own family before I got to Mohbad's house. When I got to Mohbad's house, I had another version of story from Iya Mohbad. I remember I said it was right in front of everybody that Iya Mohbad was saying everything. And when I asked Wunmi and her mother and her auntie, which is Iya Tunde, they never said it was a lie. They did not deny every allegation that Iya Mohbad placed against them. They did not deny it. That was the reason why I told Wunmi to kneel down and beg. And that was the reason why I knelt down myself and begged Iya Mohbad pé ẹ má bínú gbogbo yàtọ̀ fi jẹ ẹ̀yin àtọmọ yín. Now, I started watching them. They were not happy with my actions. That was the genesis of my problem with them. They were not happy. Imagine the Wunmi that used to bully Iya Mohbad and now told that almighty Wunmi to kneel down and beg Iya Mohbad. No be juju be that. That was when I knew I crossed the line. But I did the right thing. Now, they felt like I will not be a part of them. To the point that when I'm coming, when they are talking, they will stop talking. I've said this times without number. When I'm driving, maybe taking them to Panti or something, they will be talking quietly, tapping themselves, just because they don't want me. The ones at the back, Wunmi and Iya Tunde, or Wunmi and Iya Wunmi, it depends on who sat beside each other. But I usually see everything in the front mirror. I usually see it. Then I called my husband. I explained to my husband. I said, I don't belong here. You said if I talk to someone, of course I talk to someone. I talked to my husband while I was in Nigeria. I said, babe, I want to come back home. Those are my words to my husband. Babe, I want to come back home. I don't belong here. Of course I don't belong there. My husband said, if that be the case, you can change your ticket and come back home. And I changed my ticket and I go back to America.
Okay, I understand. What I actually mean with respect to talking to another person is if you ask somebody whether the person knows what actually happened to Mohbad because your family told you something different, Mohbad's mom told you something different, and you're trying to clarify maybe from someone that was mentioned from the story of either your family or Mohbad's mother.
Amen. I also went ahead. I don't know if you heard me when I said that. I went ahead. I called Adura in Mohbad's living room downstairs. Adura. I held Adura's arm. Mo di ọwọ́ Adura mu. Adura, kí ló ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ? What happened? Tell me what happened. Iya Mohbad's room was downstairs too. She ran out of her room like a running rabbit and said, Adura, don't talk, Adura, hey, don't talk. And she hijacked Adura's hand from me and dragged Adura back to her room and said, Adura Oloro Kokoto Feso, if Adura Sile, Oloro Kokoto Feso Funi. Did I answer your question also?
Yes, you answered that question.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what's the actual difference in Mama Mohbad's story and the one Wunmi told you? What's the difference? What did Wunmi say? What did Mama Mohbad say?
I've also said this time without number that the reason why I believe Iya Mohbad's story was because when Wunmi and her mother was telling me their own story, Iya Mohbad was not there to defend herself.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, what is the story Wunmi told you?
But hold on, please. But when Iya Mohbad talked to me, it was right in front of everybody. And I turned to them, I said, everything this woman said, is it true or not? And they did not lie about it. Instead, she knelt down and apologized.
Okay, what did Mama Mohbad say to you? Let's start from there.
I don't know.
What did she say that happened to Mohbad?
I don't know.
No, I mean what you said that when she told you, Wunmi.
I don't know. I don't know. I've said so many of it. I've said so many things repeatedly and repeatedly.
Just sorry, I understand you have been here for a while now.
I don't know. I
understand you have been here for a while.
Maybe you come
Don't
across
ask that type of question again. She's not going to answer you.
Let me put it this way. Okay, let me put it this way, Karimot. What exactly did Mama Mohbad say to you that happened that led to the demise of Mohbad, or she didn't tell you anything like that?
Like I said, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Karimot. Okay. Karimot, do you want to?
Can you stop pushing?
Yeah. I just want to ask this question. Do you want to assist? Do you want to assist if you?
Amen. You know, it's not when you
I'm
become
not asking that question again. I've allowed it.
Be nice and be a trouble as well.
I understand. I mean, do you want to assist now with respect to getting justice for Mohbad? I understand maybe you don't want to disclose information for some reasons, and it could be very reasonable, because there are certain information that when you disclose here may end up affecting the case when you want to use it at the appropriate place on the appropriate time. So I just want to ask if we should be expecting your impact on what Momit said and what Mama Mohbad said to you and what any other person said, especially where trying to draw the line between the truth and contravention in statement, because it's very key. If we're talking about looking at this case at the legal point, once you have statements that are inconsistent, you understand that there are things that are hidden, and it will trigger, it will trigger more investigation. So I just want to ask if we should be expecting you to come out and inform the appropriate authorities that this is what my family told me. This is what Mama Mohbad told me.
No, Mommy J. Let me ask you. No, I'm happy.
I did not want to talk about it now.
Stop.
Mommy J, I'm sure you heard Mama Mohbad.
Politely.
Mommy
Why
J.
do you have to put me to that spot?
I am not
You are
asking you
now
to answer
again.
Mommy J, you are now, we have Mommy J. One thing that we have in common now is that we are looking for justice. We are looking for justice for Mohbad, not for any other person. No, Mommy J. Amen.
Why are you forgetting?
Let's move forward from that corner. Please, let's move corner.
Can I speak, please?
Mommy J. No, Blessing, wait. I just want to ask some questions.
I don't know. Yes, he kept on pushing me.
Mommy J.
I did
Mommy
not
J.
ask
Mommy J. One thing that we have in common now is that we are looking
Go
for
to Nigeria.
justice.
If you are not in Nigeria, go to Nigeria.
I mean, please now.
You are a concerned
Mommy
citizen.
J.
You don't have to be
Mommy J. Let's move
go to
forward from
Nigeria
that
and
place.
find the information yourself.
I understand you. I mean. Mommy J, I just want to ask you one question. We have something in common now. We are all looking for justice for only Mohbad. Now, you heard when Mama Mohbad said to TVC that Saturday ni mo kúrò ńbẹ̀ tó fi pè mí jọ Monday. Ó yẹ kó fún mi lówó Monday. Mama said she saw a ghost. She said she called Wunmi to her. Pé ṣé ó sùn tí mọ́jú, number one. The second one, she said Wunmi called her back to say, Mommy, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan kan. That was on Monday, according to Mama Mohbad. And she said Wunmi called her again to say, Mommy, ẹ ní sunkún ọmọ, ẹ ní ṣòkú ọmọ, mi ní sunkún ọmọ, mi ní ṣòkú ọkọ. Do you think that Mohbad might have died prior to the time all this conversation between Wunmi and Mama Mohbad happened? And my second question is,
Tele, this question that you asked me now, Monica CCTV.
yes.
And you're asking me that question. So if you guys go for the CCTV,
I only good thing new.
every
Everything will be clear.
Everybody am I be a mini question? What's your second question? Tele?
All right. Let me ask you this one. You said at the point that you had to take Wunmi to the American embassy. What is the motive of you wanting her to just leave the country? Do you think the whole country or the police cannot protect her? Or is there like some harm that you think is actually in the target of her and the harm?
Okay, let me ask you another question. At the burial site, at the burial site, there are some voices that say, did you hear that voice? At the burial site.
No. The only one I knew is Darosha saying Prime Boy fought Mohbad.
That's not what I said.
Oh, really?
They
that was not on TikTok. That was not on TikTok.
They attacked some celebrities at the burial site. And Cute Abiola is part of them that they attacked.
Okay, yes. With Abiola and yes. Okay, so that is the reason why you wanted her out of the country.
Yeah, a guy at the burial site mentioned that and all that. And I saw the way she was being tossed around at the burial site while I was in the US. I watched it on the social media. I watched it. Okay, now, coupled with when I got home, I knew about the NDLE when Mohbad called me. I want Labone. They told me about bí wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ ọ́ kiri bó ṣe ṣe kí ní ìgbà tó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ náírà and all that. Now, any reasonable person you think about safety first. That was when I said,
Sanjay, please mute.
Nigeria. Okay, sir. Did you say I should mute? Did you say I should?
He was telling Sanjay.
That was when I said,
No, I was telling Sanjay.
Okay. Tó bá jẹ́ pé gbà yẹn tí mo ní kó máa bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà ló ti wá. Irú ilé ó lè má ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ. Let me see what I can do in the US Embassy. I'm not doing it for her to flee, like run away from justice. No, I know quite all right. I can't obstruct justice. I serve in the US, so I cannot obstruct justice. I know better not to obstruct justice. Sele, I know better not to obstruct justice than going to the US embassy. No. Everything that's the challenge. Then we have evidences of at the time. Sele gbogbo ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ṣe ń nọkọ àwọn ohun wọ́n ṣe àwọn lọ́njọ́ kan mọ́tò lé àwọn wọ́n yọ̀bọ sáwọn voice note tí èmi àti Bukky Jesse play recently. Those are the things I was told. In my head, I lọ sí US embassy pé ó need the safety, right? US embassy will not issue the visa without getting evidences wey safety ẹ̀ wà trace lóòótọ́. They will never issue that visa without requesting for evidences. And part of the evidences, òun ni gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mo dárúkọ yìí, òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ máa kó lọ tó máa lọ defend ẹ̀. So it's not as if ẹ máa make ẹ sound pé mo fẹ́ kó sá lọ. Tó bá yẹ pé mo fẹ́ kó sá lọ gangan ni, mi ní ní kó lọ gba US embassy sá lọ, kó lọ gba US visa sá lọ. Àìmọye ṣe bí Bobrisky ló fẹ́ sá lọ tọ́ka mọ́nà Kótọ́nù yẹn. Ṣé kò lè gba Kótọ́nù sá lọ ni? Ṣé kò lè gba ibòmíì sá lọ ni? Ṣé kò tẹ̀lé travel far away nínú Nàìjíríà iná kó lọ faramọ́ra pamọ́ sí ibòmíì tó jìnnà sí Èkó ni? No. Have I answered your question?
Yes. So you said the motive of it is because you were the things that was happening at the burial ground was not pleasing and safe for Wunmi and Liam. That is why you wanted to assist her to get the visa to America.
Yeah, remember before I arrived in Nigeria, I said I told someone to go and pick her up on the day of the burial. They should pick her up right there and drive her down to somewhere in Ota. And that was where she was before I arrived in Nigeria. She was there. Because I don't want her to be exposed to you never can tell.
Okay. At what point did you know the characters of King White, Temi Platform, all these people? And you said something that if Mama Mohbad talks, that Wunmi, she's finished. Maybe you can expatiate on that.
You don't need to expatiate on that. If Mama Mohbad talk, it's an example. An evidence of that one is a video, a voice note that Bukky Jesse played, the interviewer voice note that we all had Bukky Jesse played. You still need if Mama Mohbad talk. As Mama Mohbad not talk.
It's true. That's true.
Mama Mohbad has talked now. Ìyá ẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n búlẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. So BJ wá rán interviewer sí ó wá kúkú dá gbogbo ẹlẹ́ fún interviewer. I've answered that question. And I will say this. King White is not compromised. And I'm not defending King White. The only thing is that King White is scared of bullying. And we all saw how they drag him and drag his wife. Me, I will not lie. Behind the closed door, he wanted to do the needful. I will not lie.
So, Karimot, when you said that you wanted to take Wunmi out, I used to think it was, again, because of the Malians. I used to believe those people, the industry gods were the one that is after our life. And I understand what it means with that, the money that they are owing Mohbad. Do you have any idea?
I don't know anything about industry money. I don't know. Please don't drag me.
What of Malians?
I don't
know. Story about
I don't know anything about industry money. Celeb, please don't go there. Please,
no, Naira Marley.
Me more for Naira Marley money, me more. Just to your long. All I know about money is that our account is on some.
The little I can say about this now is that let us now look at this in this way, Celeb. You see, you don't, a reasonable person will not say, this person come out and mention name and say, this like this, before you will now use your number six to know that this is what is going on. Karimot have come out in any way, apart from what he has done before that, people out of ignorance, let me say out of ignorance or out of manipulation, she has come out to say, number one, she talks about account, that the money is that they pay, that normally pays Mohbad's money. Now nobody talks about this. And what is the motive of this idea that the account be given to Naira to be paying the money? And this money, this account is 1, 2, 3. And these are some of the evidences. And look at what happened now, that this same woman called the younger sister 5 maybe 1 or 2, 3 hours. Then after that, someone called again that Mohbad is dying. This should be an evidence to know that something has happened. Something has happened. Just that the man don't want just that the man does not want the. I mean, the lady is so heartless to the point that she didn't want to say anything. Even okay, now come back to Baba Iya Mohbad. Iya Mohbad said, "We'll make up." I believe some of this now should be a channel road for us, for those people to channel their investigation and do the right thing. To call this, so there is nothing you are going to hear from this woman. Because even when he said it, there are some set of people who still believe that all what he's saying is lying. And mind you, if you remember, if you are a Christian or you are a Muslim, you remember when they want to stone that woman to death then, that harlot. Jesus Christ said something. If any one of you have not sinned before, should just go ahead and stone that woman to death. Someone may do something out of ignorance or out of manipulation. But as soon as the person realizes and look at it, hey, this thing is wrong, or what I did was wrong, okay, maybe I don't get it right. And he come openly, publicly to say, I apologize for all my wrong. Please, you two people should forgive me. I don't think we should not just nail the person on the wall and say, okay, because you've said this before you said this before, that is what we are going to take it. Then we now say, all what you said is because you've said this in the past, and the person have tell you that this is what I do. I never knew it was like this. And the way she's explaining everything now, she was explaining everything here now. I'm just going through it and say, okay, from this time to this time, this woman realized that, oh, this people are doing is wrong and need to do the right thing. And that was when her problem started with those people who called her before to say this is what is. The story they played to her. Because even though if he said he will not believe Wunmi, being that he has not known the character of the mother, she will believe her mom. Because the mom is there before, the mom is there with them. He must have played some wrong information.
Mr. Joseph, I will not believe Iya Wunmi. I believe Wunmi because we didn't spend much time together. We are all apart. But I know Iya Wunmi's character.
Okay. Now, if I get right now, that means with what Iya Wunmi said and what Wunmi said now look and say, yeah, it's similar. Never knew that they've cooked everything before coming out to do that.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Now, all these questions we are asking here, and I say, do you think you can give more light to it? I believe if she has what she knows she can do to make justice come up, you shouldn't be here. We should be asking these questions here. We should, if we want to ask the question, it should be at the point of say, okay, what we need now is justice. What we need now is at the court of law, not to individual. Because and we know that whatever they say here, like police said that whatever you say will be used against you. Whatever is said here now, before different time, before any day, before 5 minutes to 10 minutes now, you'll be seeing it different platform. People will not be twisting it to me. When
that's what I said. She should come meet the legal team.
Tell please. When she came out newly,
I want to ask something.
I'm coming. When she came out newly, I said this woman that bashed Baba, that bashed Mohbad, bashed everybody because of her sister, I am not going to listen. But at times, it may be when I just have 5 or 10 minutes from work, I'll just say, let me just listen and see what is going on from some of this voice recording and all this thing. I now discovered that he wants to clear everybody that yes, I was being manipulated. Now I have regained my senses. I have seen the truth. I am ready to work with you people. I don't need castigating her every time. I say, "Man, that just to create, just to bring more viewer or more follower to you on TikTok. It's not necessary. We should also measure her based on the time that she said, I have known the truth, I've seen the truth. We should measure her from there. Because if anyone said he has not said blunder in this justice for Mohbad, it's a lie. It's a lie. Even I myself, it's a lie.
To Mr. We are all trying to get the analysis of it. Well, anyway,
you know what's going on now? The thing is this: whatever she has said or done in the past, and she come out to say she have realized she was manipulated and all of that, should not be a problem at this point. If she has now come out to say she wants to help justice and do the right thing, but here is where the problem is. Just like Jeff said, my question to her earlier was, will she be willing to assist at the appropriate place and time? It could be the court for her to testify.
He cannot answer this question. He can't answer this question. This question is practical.
And she said they should sue her. She said that is the confidence for me, and that is enough. If they really wanted any help from her, they should contact her.
The corona.
Simple. No, I've not seen all those. Forget all those invitations to corona.
That's not a starting point.
Do you understand?
No, blessing, just don't worry. Don't.
Corona is a scam. Corona is a scam.
Yes, I understand you.
What is my understanding?
My statement. I mean, hold on, please. Sele, sorry, please, everybody, 720 something people here. Please just attentively. This is a friendly, friendly conversation. A friendly one. Let me tell you, it's like you guys are getting it wrong. No one. I repeat, I repeat again, no one has the right to drag me to any court or any corona. Based on everything I'm saying on here, on the internet. Okay. I'm an American. I live in America. I'm a US citizen. There may not be a say like that in Nigeria. But there is a say like that in America here. If you see something, you say something. It doesn't matter what channel you choose to use to say that thing. Keeping quiet, not saying something is a crime. I saw something and I'm saying something and I'm using the internet to speak my truth. You have a problem with that? You gotta have to deal with it. But you want me to appear and testify to the case? You don't have to tell me. You have no right, no audacity to tell me that I came back court law. I'm doing what I should do as a US citizen. I went to Nigeria, I saw something. I felt like the US soil is a safer place for me to say my truth. I'm saying my truth on the US soil. Because I saw something and I'm saying something. Share request smart to me.
You say what you saw now.
That's it.
Karimot, carry your evidence or your
let me ask you. I just want to put one question through to her based on her post in January. You thought you were bashing your mom, saying that if they born now, she should put skinny contacts refund or one thing. And now we understand that our name is being used to contract Mohbad's money. Do you think she's moving that money?
That American tax return has nothing to do with Nigeria or Mohbad's money. Don't go there.
Maybe she's moving money.
You have pushed that question to
the account is in her name.
Sele, oti bere question lowo mi tele. Stop it. I don't know where you are heading. Stop it. American tax return has nothing to do with Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wá díẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà, ẹ contact IRS. Ṣó ti yé. Madam.
And the question will finish her now. Now she knows.
Okay, please, can you hear me? Let me just.
Oh, now leave America. By self, now very
the question I asked, I'm not asking Karimot to go to anywhere and testify. And neither am I trying to force her to say anything to any person. That is why I asked a question if she will be willing to do so. But it's a simple question. She can say,
and I have just answered you. Are you in the US? If you are in the US, I don't know if it's only in the US or it also occur in another part of the world. When you see something, you gotta say something. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah,
okay.
And that is appreciated. We
appreciate that. No. At that point, my decision from this. At that point, it's my decision.
Let me just give a submission
I will make that decision.
Yes, I know. That is why I did not say it. That is why I asked if you will be willing. You can say no. You can say maybe.
I don't have an answer for that. Yes. I do not have an answer for that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me say something. Just calm down. Let me just address something. Now you see, the problem is this, Now. There is a case of murder ongoing, alleged murder that is ongoing. Now, someone came out to say she spoke with people who are, considered primary when it comes to knowing the facts surrounding the cause of the alleged murder. Now, what we have on ground is this. An established statement of inconsistency between the parties that were present at the scene of crime. Now, what is the actual statement that established that inconsistency is unknown to any person. Okay? Now, we are looking at how the police will do deeper investigation. And we know that we are already faced with the challenge of the police acting on certain statements that does not have anything to back it up or support. In other words, if I am going to tell you that Wunmi told me something different, and maybe the Russia that was there told me something different, but I said I won't let you know what two of them told me, automatically I am a mad person. And I'm just trying to come and waste your time. I'm just trying to come and waste your time.
Don't insult me stylishly.
I'm not insult me stylishly. No.
He's not insulting. He's not talking about you don't know how many. If you know, you know.
No. That is me. No. It is me that you are talking to. You know, I know.
Karimot, you know, among
I was the one that said my family told me something different. And I'm on my own path. And you asked me what are those things. I said I don't know. So you are using it in another name now. Emilo Shimbawi. I know what you are doing now.
I really don't mean it that way, Karimot.
No.
I sincerely
You are
apologize.
still
I really did not mean it that
but
way.
you just used it in another context. You use it in another context.
Karimot, sincerely, I apologize, Karimot. I apologize.
No need to apologize. It was deliberately done. It was deliberately done, so no need for your apology.
Karimot,
keep your apology. Leave me alone. I'm done with you.
Karimot, calm down.
You are frustrating now.
Calm down.
apologies, Karimot. Apologies.
Ẹni kò dákẹ́ náà, ṣé kò sẹ́lò mi tó fẹ́ dáhùn question kí n máa lọ? Ṣé kò sẹ́lò mi kí n máa lọ?
No verse. Now Mohbad for everybody.
Mi ìfẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́sẹ̀, mi ìfẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́sẹ̀.
Natural. Let natural say something before I let the
You know the problem.
Let natural say something before I
Mo ní mi
let
fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
Let's just calm things down.
Mo ní mi ò fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Wait. Let's just calm
You
things
say you are
down.
mad. And you are obviously mad now. No, can I come
I'm
in?
not done.
You're obviously
I
mad.
just want us to just
Allow me to
tolerate
land,
each other.
no problem. Allow me to land, please. I'm not addressing any person.
You are
Now,
still talking
in a
about me.
situation
You are still talking about
like
me.
that,
You are still
No,
talking
not you.
about
I'm
me.
not-
It's okay. Don't talk again. Let's crush it
What I
talk
said.
before I talk. It's okay, don't talk again. Don't talk again. Don't talk again. Don't talk again.
I'm not pushing her. I'm
Don't
not
talk again. Don't talk
What
again.
you want me to say? Then you become mad.
He's already angry. Crush it when you can talk before I talk.
I am not addressing her.
Don't talk again. Don't talk again.
Karimo is cursing you people. I answered you politely.
Karimo, calm down.
But there's software.
Wait.
Another context.
See.
No.
Karimo,
Let somebody
let me
else talk to her.
See, let me tell you something. I purposely stayed here to answer your questions and to see how people are reasoning. See, you guys think you are smart. You are not smart. I see how a lot of people that are castigating me, I see their sense of reasoning because they are castigating me with what they believe, what they hear somewhere, or what some people put in their head. Now, me that thing happened to, that they told you about is here. Trying to say it the way it is. You are still insisting. So I'm not surprised. I've seen why you guys are continuously castigating me, gagging me, because I see the way you are reasoning now, honestly. Sorry,
Karimo, one thing I know about life is that, one thing I know about everything, about something in life is, see, any teacher of which the moment, because the way I listen is different, because one different. Because it's okay, I cannot go to the court to do something. So I have heard my own, the little I know about this thing. I have said it on the air, of which it is now just like someone said now, acupuncture, Jeboli, you are a rogue. He said it on the internet. And the people with something is concerned now called and say, hey, they said so person said you are this. Can you defend yourself? Now, someone said something. No, out of all what is said, there is no one they make an attempt. There is no one that is so-called legal to make an attempt to even do. Rather than come to her, come and say what you don't know. It's like they are calling her to come and say what she doesn't know.
Mr. Joseph, Mr. Yomi said something about CCTV. They dragged that man. They said a lot of shit about that man. Now, me and that guy took it upon ourselves to get CCTV. And yet, they are still castigating me. And you guys can go and get your own CCTV as well. If you think Yomi is lying, Karimot is lying, leave us alone. Go and get your own CCTV too. Àbí wọ́n dín imú kẹ́ má lọ gbà tiyín ni. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pariwo lórí ti Yomi àti Karimot? Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe tiwa. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ gbà tiyín.
That is just the simple fact about it. We should not fight or quarreling or do this thing. What is the way out? The way out is, to be sincere, if truly the CCTV system, this is It's real.
Emma Binusa, I just correct. Can you want to think again? Yes, I dragged Yomi when I was still supporting Ashana. That was when I dragged Yomi. Doing Kotetuma Magbe Kirine, Yomi, be careful of Karimot. I dragged Yomi when I was supporting Ashana.
We all know that this legal team, they failed to get a private investigator, and he who wants to get to something, you will use the formula. They are not looking for justice. Celeste Essay said it, that the legal team, Sanshitu, Odumosu, they are not looking for real justice for Mohbad.
Say something. The legal team should go and get a private investigator.
To do it, we pay for it.
No, if somebody says something,
we give them money.
If somebody says something, you pay attention to the person. After the person finish talking, Blessing listen. After the person finish talking, that private listen of Blessing, the person should go out. The person should go out and get private investigation and investigate that issue very well. If she's coming online and talk, speak one or two things. Pick one or two things from the person.
Get private investigator to speak with Wunmi. You spoke.
People will learn in the hard way. You understand? See, since Karimot has been speaking Yoruba, I don't understand much. But today I spoke.
Today about what she said.
She has been speaking English. I heard her very well. I heard her very well. When she started, I said this thing there, that out of nonsense there is sense. You understand? In this life, when you have a family, you are not too close to them, and they have been making money from you. They will always cook story for you. Whenever you travel home, say, don't go to that compound. Those people, they are not good. You understand? If you go there, this is what will happen to you. Because they will not allow you to go and ask. They will not allow you to get close to them. But the day you get close to them, you become enemy to that family. I'm not saying that everything Karimot has been saying, okay, is 100% right or wrong. You understand? But I'm just trying to make this story for you, especially you Blessing, to understand this thing very well.
You can't make me understand.
Now, I will not make you understand. Okay, that's fine. Okay, forget it.
Are you saying that this legal team are not supposed to have guests?
Don't mind her. If this person has been coming online, okay, Blessing, hold on now. I want to say something. You have not been listening to her. You have not been listening to her.
You are the one controlling me. And because you refuse your control, that is why you are more of family quarrels than helping justice from the bad. That's just the issue. That is what you have in mind. That is why you are more of family quarrel than justice from the bad. You are not here to help
Karimot, pay attention to people that understand you. It's not everybody that will understand you. She doesn't understand everything.
She refuses that is your anger. That she will do it.
Let us be civil.
Look at the way Blessing is talking.
Please, let's imagine.
Tomorrow you will still say Blessing manipulated you. The Blessing block you again. You are the one. You are the control freak. You are the one with the problem. You are the one who wants to control.
Remove her, better.
This is for the purpose of conversation, not fighting.
You are just here shouting. It's ranting. You understand? Okay, somebody is talking. Instead of you to pay attention, out of nonsense, you understand there is sense. Pick some things and leave. Pick some things and work with them. If you are a legal team, you understand, you only believe that you are working. This lady should be coming out to talk. Okay, pick one or two things and go and use them to work. Go and use them to work.
Apart from that, whatever Karimot is saying right now, I think we should be very objective about it. She has come out confidently.
Most of the things is making sense. Let me tell you the truth.
If everybody has
there is some family like that. There's some family in this Nigeria like that.
In this should come out and defend themselves. I.e., we should come out and defend themselves.
And okay, for example, now you understand.
So what's the problem?
Even if you know some things, you understand? Even if you know some things, every one of us were online here, get information. When we get it, some people will still go out and twist it. You understand? Even for example, now that somebody that was inside that house when Mohbad died, and Karimot, this is what happened. If Karimot just make like you will see how everything will change, and you will see what will happen. You will see what will happen. The point is that you that you are doing private investigation, listen to him very well and pick one or two things and go and work. Go and use it to work. And stop coming and be talking. We are just fooling ourselves. That is why she's telling us she has seen all our senses. And it's true. Even if he's even lying, let's assume that he has been lying, good and fine. But with the narrative he has been giving since, because Sele have asked her question, some strong questions that she tried to bring some, she tried to keep some. You understand? And I pick one or two things from there. But we are not reasoning. We are, Karimot, so time you said this, so time you said that. You can have a family like that because they wanted to protect a lot of things. People can just come, please, this is what we want. You can go online and do this for us, do this. But when you did not really know the real thing, or something happened, you will come out like, your best friend today can be your enemies tomorrow. I can come out and be like, so this is what has been happening. So you people just want me to do this and use me, adopt me, it will not work. I will come out and this is what I'm going to be bringing out. I will not give you the full gist. But everybody is here castigate. You can't even get the real thing. You guys are not getting the justice. Let me tell you guys the truth. That's why people are not getting the justice.
The truth is, let's look at without Karimot, what is actually happening in this case? Nothing. They are doing nothing.
May I ask a question, please?
Mr. Richie,
can I say something?
The issue is, it is not as if nobody wants to work with information. But sometimes working with information starts from the point where you get the information and the source of the information. That is one thing. Nobody is forcing Karimot to testify.
Amen. I understand you, but if you look at the way, she has been narrating her story. Honestly, if you look at the
Amen just came in, so Amen will not understand. Amen just came. Amen has not been here since. Amen is not making any sense here.
Just allow me.
Amen have not been here. If Amen has been here, you will understand.
People will
this lady has been narrating since.
Just allow me to finish.
Do you know that some evidence was taken from online?
Allow me to just finish now.
Some people for Section 35, cyberbullying. Do you know that some evidences were taken on this TikTok by hosts on this TikTok and used to persecute them? So I believe anything she's saying, if they really want to do something, they can use it.
Exactly.
They can use it. It's enough.
That is not possible. I can tell you every law that relates to getting evidence from the media and using it, even when the person is not around. The question is the nature and weight of the evidence. If I go to tell you that I know someone told me something, and you record that part, and you take it to the station or you take it to the court. Someone told you something, someone told me something is not an evidence. What is the thing that person told me? Now, I'm not trying to go into that area even. That's why I say allow me to just finish my submission. When I started hearing about Karimot coming out, in fact, every person that have heard me speak on any platform, I will always tell people that if they really want justice for Mohbad, it is not Karimot that is supposed to approach the legal team. It is the legal team that is supposed to approach Karimot politely. If police need investigation or need any information from Karimot, it is the police that will approach her. There are possibilities that she can be scared to make mention of certain things because of her own safety. It is there. And if the police cannot guarantee her safety and she comes out and decides to make any statement, it affects her or her family. Nobody will be there to help her. If any person has ever heard me make any submission about Karimot, contrary to what I have just said, the person should say it out on every platform. What I was just asking was a very fair and a very simple question. which goes in line with my previous submission with respect to Karimot, which is, will she be willing to assist? If she say no, I'll not be willing to assist and all of that. It's not the end of today. Is not the end of justice for Mohbad. Tomorrow she might come out to say, maybe
do you think the law will call her and she will not follow the law?
That is all.
Do you think that the law will summon her and she will not come? Do you think they will declare her wanted for her utterances online and she will not come? Then nobody is above the law now.
She is. She is.
All this what she's saying is just her own.
Sele, listen. She has certain rights that will protect her, depending on the statement she made. You cannot call her to court and force her to say what Mama Mohbad told her or what Wunmi told her. When she has not mentioned it, she can decide to mention any other thing that is not that does not directly touch on the main thing we are looking for, which is the cause of the death of Mohbad. So that is what you need to understand.
Amen.
If you even tell the police that,
the last time I checked, you guys paid millions of naira to people in charge of this case, right? Right? So kind of them to go get the job done and leave me the fuck alone. Okay? Okay?
All right. Now,
for somebody to say that sue them, it's enough to understand. Honestly, somebody said sue me.
Alone.
Amen.
Let me make you understand. You know, there is no way you can understand where I'm coming from.
You paid millions of naira. You paid millions of naira to experts. To the experts handling this case.
Okay,
you have a question for them?
Listen.
For me, go give that.
Here is the thing, Sele. The issue here is, like I've said before, I don't care whether she wants to testify or she agrees to testify or not. That is not what I am calling for at this point. It's a whole different thing. Now, understand one thing. When you're talking about saying if that is not what happened, that she should be sued.
Please, you just reserve the situation. Let's say something else. I beg. You are not making point today. So I don't know what is happening to you. No.
I understand it. Please. He's making points, and I understand where he's coming from. No. I understand.
But I know that we can overcome that. Issue like this, let me tell you something. Issue like this, Sele. Listen to this lady. And pick one or two things. Number two. Amen. Wait, I will talk. Don't worry. I'm very sorry if I'm interrupting, but I want to tell you something today. Let me tell you something. Issue like this, pick the one. I have mentioned one statement to you. Where you people pay millions, you understand? The expert people pay to go and meet them and let them do the work.
Simple.
So now this work is a very simple thing. This expertise, they are the one. Yes, this expertise, they are the one that's supposed to be listening to this lady and pick one or two things and do private investigation.
And what did you hear me say?
Even we, Oga, you are not making it right way.
Amen.
You are even making it for her not to even be saying some things.
Exactly.
That's why she said she has seen all our senses. You understand? If you are doing something with her statement, I pick a lot of things when she started talking. And that is why I said, even me, I do my own personal investigation. I did not get anything. And I kept my mouth shut. If you see that she's saying something, listen to it, go yourself, do your own investigation. Or give it to the people that they paid for, let them go and do their work very well. Simple.
Nobody
be saying all these things. Karimot, all this while you have been speaking Yoruba, I don't really understand you. Today, I've been listening to you patiently, and I got some things. That is all I can just say.
Amen. Amen. You see, let us be sincere with each other. You cannot expect Karimot to answer some of the questions that you are asking, because those questions are actually putting her on the spot. Let's not forget this is a murder case that is still ongoing, and let us also not forget that she's human. Not forgetting that she has children. At the same time, she has husband. She's human. She's not going to come here and tell you anything blunt. She's only going to give you idea. If you
let me even ask something to him. She's even strong. She's even strong. Do you know the badging? Do you know millions of people that are badging? And she still come out and be talking. She even try. Even this question they have been asking her today. These are questions I think some people have asked. I've heard them in some people platform. You understand? And she's still going back. She's even tried. I'm telling you the truth.
You
understand?
I was not here. And it is as if you are the one that has not been here. I'm not asking her to say anything. That is what
even if I'm not here or I'm here, the little are there. The little are there.
The only question I asked
no wonder Jack was talking. Now understand Jack.
The only question I asked her earlier on, which we are done with that part, was whether she was willing to go and assist, which she said no. In the process, she insulted me in Yoruba. I didn't see any issue. I didn't make any issue out of it.
You are also asking what did Mama Mohbad discuss?
Now,
what did they say? All those are very provocative.
And she said she is not going to say it. And I said, no problem.
You see, even Falana, she was not able to say it.
Yeah.
We should just understand ourselves.
And I said,
let's just understand ourselves.
Did I tell you I have a problem with that? She said she's not going to say it.
Which Falana?
No, about the conversation. About the conversation.
I am not. Look, my submission. I was making the last submission on it. I was not referring to either Karimot or anybody on this platform. My last submission was a neutral submission.
Okay? She doesn't want to engage you anymore because you already
I do not want to engage her. I am not engaging her. I'm not engaging her. Did I mention her name?
Wait. Let's wait. Please wait 1 minute.
How did I provoke her?
Emma, please rephrase your question back. What was your question, please? Are you there, Emma?
Papariano.
Yeah. No. The question you put to Karimot, please rephrase the question back if you don't mind.
The question I asked her earlier on was, will you be willing to assist, or should we be expecting an impact from you to assist at the appropriate time or to the appropriate authorities when the proper process starts with respect to getting justice for Mohbad? And she made mention of one insult in Yoruba, and then she said she does not give a fuck. She's not going to do anything. She does not want to get involved.
Yeah, Amen.
That was where it ended.
She has answered that question over time. But the thing is this, right? I think this is where we have to cut people slack sometimes. She's been defensive because, one, she can't tell who is her enemy or who is her friend. Okay? One, she's assuming that you are somebody like Abati, right? But you know how he goes after ladies, all those kind of stuff. Like, but Amen is not anti-justice, okay? Amen is for justice. Just to clear that one first. And a lot of people, in fact, they've been saying Amen voice look like top movie, right? Until when they have you, both of you here, and they were put to shame, they don't know what to say. All right. So I think Karimot has always been saying she's willing to work with the appropriate authorities, and has even, demanded for herself to be sued if need be. I think she's even the one who have, at some point, said that she's going to speak in the inquest if they want to do so. And I think that was what made the legal team to write to the magistrate requesting. We saw a newspaper where they requested that Karimot be invited. The application is still in front of the court. I think they granted that. They granted that, yes, for her to have a virtual, meeting with them. So, do you think that has been answered in that way? If she's been able to
Yeah,
have a conversation with the legal team.
The question has been answered. It was
Or do you mean anybody? Or do you mean it's going to work with
no, you know where
anybody?
The issue is? She misquoted or she misunderstood me. And she has already answered this question earlier on. Exactly. And I said, even if she does not want to say anything here, it doesn't mean she cannot have a change of mind at any time. And it doesn't mean I must continue persuading her. The issue came in when I asked her the question and she became, she started acting hostile, even to the point of dishing out an insult in Yoruba.
Yeah, sorry for that. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. I know.
I apologize.
You are not Yoruba.
I don't mean bad. I'm not trying to fight her.
You keep pushing me. I told you to stop. Yes, you have.
I have been telling you that I apologize.
Karimot, relax. It's okay.
Just, Karimot, I've been telling you that I apologize. Ever since.
Instead of apologizing,
what I understand about this is,
I want
there's one thing I understand
submission. This person, Jeff and Favor, will not allow me to finish, and they will start interrupting.
Amen. There's a problem. Amen. The problem here is this, right? Like, even those in commission, the leading questions. Like, well, you know what to do, okay? I don't have to be, talking about what you do all the time. So you, from your own side, you ask it is very simple enough. It looks plain English, but the person is coming to the way they perceive it. Okay, it may put them in the condition or position which they don't want to be. Okay, so they're gonna find a way to go around it. Probably they may not even want to do that, but in the aspect of trying to defend themselves, everybody's been defensive. When you speak in the public, you've been defensive because you don't know who's recording, you don't know where it might go. So they're just careful. And not everybody knows how to answer some, would I say open-ended questions like that. Not everybody knows how to approach it. But you can see from her conversation that she's really had a change of mind, and anybody of such who's got a change of mind, the next thing for them is to be ready to give help whenever needed, especially by the relevant authorities. The fact that she was able to talk to the family that she's going to be in the inquest, that has also been tendered before the magistrate, and they've granted that. So I hope you're aware of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, or do you want her to work with you, like in particular? And let's see.
Papariano, that's not the issue. That's not the problem. Why I was even trying to make certain explanations was because Sele made a statement that what she say here, that does it mean that courts don't have the power to summon her because of what she said? And I was giving him explanation.
Karimot can't understand.
We have been on this for over 10 years.
My word. Karimot, no. Karimot, no, please. No. My word. No. It's okay. No, please wait. No. Don't worry. Just wait. Go on, Amen. Go on.
And then I told Sele that even if the court invites her by force, the court cannot compel her to make mention of what she has not previously made mention of. And she may decide to say whatever she wants to tell the court. There are so many things that can align with the surface submission she has given, which is this. She had a different story from Wunmi and Iyamubad. That was the submission I gave Sele.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why.
To engage you directly, right? Karimot, I don't think she's not spoken to the police yet, and she's not have any statement under under the oath, okay, concerning this particular incident. Where the problem will come in is this. Okay, anyway, she's still safe. I won't say problem will come in, but she's still safe because one, she hasn't spoken to any relevant authority about this because you cannot lie to an officer who is giving that power to investigate. You can't lie to them. So there's no perjury on this side yet. And maybe she had spoken to the police or to the inquest right now. And then later upon investigation, it was found that Mohbad actually died on Monday. And, maybe the call and everything that happened between her and Wunmi, they found out that it was anywhere Monday and all of those things. Then, that's going to put her in trouble. But right now, she's not spoken to any relevant authority. And so she's still very free. She can speak anyhow, do her things the way, however she wants. Because, one, she wasn't in the house. And, she doesn't have much trouble right now. The evidence is a problem. A lot of evidence has been destroyed. So this still kind of make everybody have hope. Don't you see that way?
Well, on this submission, is it possible that I want justice for Mohbad and I will be against Karimot that came out and I was saying that Baba Mohbad was supposed to approach her, make her feel safe. Police were supposed to approach her, make her feel safe. If they really want anything from her, when people were saying if she really has anything to say, she should go to the police station or she should go to the legal team. I was against it, and I said, legal team that you can't even trust, even the police that you can't trust. Now, the case like this involves murder, and there is so much circumstance surrounding this case. It is obvious that there are dangerous people trying to, spoil this whole case. So if you're going in, you're going to, you know that you're going into a fight with certain people that don't want the right thing. So they should approach her. They should make her safe. They should convince her that she can trust them with the information. That was my submission. I don't have any other thing other than that.
Amen. The thing is this one.
Without going to the police,
Amen. The thing is this, what I think the question that she must have felt somehow about the question is that, but maybe I don't know that anybody has told you. So if the police need her at any time, if they found her relevant or useful with our informations, they're gonna subpoena her. They're gonna invite her. They're gonna, call her, and she's not gonna refuse. By law, if eyewitnesses are important before, are relevant to the investigation, there's gonna be a way that she's gonna be invited. You see?
Yeah.
That's correct. At the point of correction, you said she's not going to refuse. Point of correction.
I said there's gonna be a way in which they're gonna invite you. There's gonna be a way.
Point of correction. Point of correction. I see something and I say something. They can't do it to the courts. They cannot. They cannot drag me to the court.
No, you're not what I'm saying. What the police who are investigating this case. If at any point they found they see that your witness is the information that will come from it, that is your testimonies are going to be relevant to this case. They will invite you either by virtual or by any ways, and you cannot turn it down.
I cannot do what?
You cannot turn it down.
Of course I can turn it down. Let me tell you this. This is what, that's why I say do not answer this amen. Because I already...
No, don't go there again. Don't go there. See, Karimot, wait. Karimot, see, there's something. Karimot, wait. I want you to get something, okay? You're on this platform. Wait, just wait. Wait first, Karimot. I know, Karimot, wait first. You will not change the way we do things here, please, okay? I know, wait, Karimot, please, wait. I know you have...
Don't speak for me.
No, Karimot, just wait, please. You have a platform and you've been going to a different platform, okay? But how we handle things, we like to trash things out.
I have a right as a US citizen. I saw something in Nigeria. It's not safe for me to express myself in Nigeria. I got to the US soil. There is a say in US, and I've told Ahmed this when you were sleeping. I've explained myself to him, but he just wanted to make trouble, and he achieved the same. Sometimes when
he did not make
let me finish, Amen. 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 Let me finish. I was in Nigeria. I left the shore of US. I'm going to repeat myself again to you. I left Nigeria for the US. I left the US for Nigeria. I got to Nigeria. I found out some things. I went with a different intention. I got to Nigeria. I found out a different intention. I came back to the US. I changed my ways because I believe that I will not support nonsense. And my badge will not let me support nonsense. So I got to the US. There's a say that if you see something, you say something. Okay? And I got to the US. Everything I saw, I started saying something. And
what are the tangible things you have said?
Excuse me, please. And I got to the US and said,
You said something to who? To who?
I've been coming out saying something.
But they're not the authorities that need this information. If authorities need it, you got to say to them.
You Nigerians think you have to go to the authority.
You are just fighting your family, and
that is what Nigerians believe.
You have not said anything tangible.
You can voice out through any channel. Any channel you can voice out.
You see where the issue is.
That's the issue. Misunderstanding. Just leave it.
I don't have to go to the authorities.
I'm not.
You don't have to go to the authorities. And at the same time, you are not saying anything since.
To you is nothing. But some people are
what are the things that you have been saying?
To you, it is not
like bullying your family,
bullying your ears.
You have not been saying anything. You have not been getting the justice.
Everyone.
Hear what I'm saying.
You say if you see something, you say something. What are the things you have said?
Please. Everyone, can you please wait? Everyone, do you have any question that you want Karimot to answer for you?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Do you have any question that you want her to answer for you?
I'm done with questions. I'm just here to listen to the show.
Don't worry. Karimot, okay, so you just listen. We'll answer it. Don't everyone, do you have any question you want Karimot to answer for you?
Business.
Thank you. She said when she came to Nigeria,
exactly.
Something. And when she got back, she said what she saw. And since we have not seen any tangible thing online, then they proceed that, can you tell the authorities what you saw? You said no. You said you cannot go to the authority. When you see something, you say something. Whereas you keep bullying your family, you keep saying things about Wumi. You did not say anything tangible since. What are the tangible things you have said? This justice.
Karimot, you are too defensive. When I feel anything big or something is hidden, go and talk to me. I can hear you. Go.
So let's hear the tangible things you saw in Nigeria and you have said here. Since you said it's only online.
Can you tell us what is tangible? What do you understand by tangible? What do you mean? What are you trying to establish as tangible or tangibility or tangible?
The one that said she saw something in Nigeria and she's saying it online.
So for you, what is tangible? Like what is tangible for me? For example, now. So people under the scape may be tangible for them. So what is tangible for you may not be tangible for me. So what is tangible for you? Let's start with that.
The evidences she saw now that makes her to come out for justice for Mohbad. She has not been saying anything than bullying her sister and her mother.
Okay, you are trying to mediate between her and her mother. Is that what you are trying to do?
We just want to know what she saw in Nigeria. Since she said it's only online, she can say it.
No, wait. Which do you want to resolve? Which one do you want? Do you want to hear? Wait. Do you want to know why she's bullying her mother, or you want to know why, like, what information she has that will help Mohbad?
And you want to know the information she has, and she has not said any information.
No, just wait. You want to hear it, right? You want to hear it?
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So you're only here for the information, like what came about, right? Can you hear me? Everyone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, can you hear me? Yeah. So how long have you been listening to Karimot? Have you been listening to her?
I've been listening to her since day one when she was.
Okay. Since you've been listening to her, is there anywhere where she said that she was home when Mohbad died?
She said she came home.
No. Is there anywhere where she said she was home when Mohbad died? The time when Mohbad died, was she there?
She said she came home.
Yeah, no, you don't understand. She came home after Mohbad died, right?
Yes.
So Mohbad has died before she came home. So you want to know what killed Mohbad, right?
Since she said she knows some things.
I think what ABY is trying to say is as simple as, because Karimot says she spoke with Wunmi and she had a different thing, and she spoke with Baba Mohbad and she had a different thing. That's the angle ABY is asking the question from.
Thank you.
Not any other.
Okay. Everyone, you want to know what information Karimot have about what killed Mohbad, right?
Exactly.
Why do you want to know? What do you want to do with it?
She came out and told us she has information about what really happened.
Is that why you have been so mean? Is that why you have been so mean and you're fighting her? Is that the reason?
I'm not fighting Karima. I'm not her enemy.
But you were not smiling. You weren't smiling like when you were talking. You were kind of,
I hate it when you people tell her that, okay, you said you know some things. Okay, when they call you at the right authority, you have to go there. She said no. Then she will say it online. Okay, say it online. You said no. So what do you want us to do?
Okay, now what happened here is everywhere. When it comes to informations, there are levels to it. Okay, there are degrees. There are some kind of informations that you will not directly say it. Okay, you will give illustration, you will give build up, you will talk about some which is necessary at the time, while the ones that are not necessary at the time or not meant for some certain people, you're not going to give it to them. For example, Wunmi said she has many things to say, right? That the industrial gods are not letting her speak. Have you pressured Wunmi to come out and say those things, which industrial gods are not letting her? Everyone.
Yes, I did not pressure her because Wunmi is ready to go to the authority to say all those things, and she has been going to.
Did Wunmi say that she's going to go to the authority?
She has been going to the inquest.
But are you not worried that you don't even that Wunmi have not even spoken to the public? All this, Wunmi who was there, who witnessed everything that happened. Are you not worried about that?
We have.
You are worried. So why don't you call out Wunmi? Okay, use this platform. I want to give you 2 minutes. Use this platform, call out Wunmi to come and speak it out.
I can't call out Wunmi because she has gone to the right authority. We, the public, we don't have anything to do if she has gone to the right authority, and that is the right thing. We have Karimot.
Tell me 3 things. Tell me 3 things you like about Wunmi.
We also want Karimot to go to the right authority.
Right authority you are talking about. I took her to the right authority that you are talking about. Madam.
It's okay.
When you know she lied to you, when you know she said something and you find out it was a lie, why can't you also go to the right authority and tell them?
Can you ask Google, please?
You said you see something and you're saying something online, and those things you have been saying, we have not seen anything different.
Alaja, did I lie on the authority? Did I say something against the authority? No. They made me say something against Baba Mohbad, and that is the person I apologize to. Chikina, I never say anything against the authority. The only person
everyone
say something against.
Everyone, can you tell us 3 things you like about Wunmi?
I'm not to be supporter, so I don't like her. You can't ask me that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not Wunmi supporter, right?
I'm not supporting anybody. I'm supporting justice. I want justice for me. So I'm not supporting anybody.
And you don't want to call Wunmi out?
I don't want to call anybody out. If you have any truth today,
what are you doing to me?
Karimot, anybody that has the truth,
right now?
she said the truth.
Can you hear me?
What are you doing to me, Abby?
This is about Wunmi.
You better remove that hijab from your head now.
Papariano, about Wunmi.
What hijab has
Wunmi
got
is
to do
already
with this talk?
in an official
You don't
position.
abuse my religion.
She's already
What
in a
has
legal
hijab got to
setting.
do with this
If I wait, please. If I just wait. Wunmi is already in a legal setting. And if any person wants to know what the industry gods did that she is talking about, she is already in a position to be questioned at the appropriate place and time, like the coroner, or when the matter gets to inquest, or even when she put it down as her statement at the station, the police can cross-examine her. I don't know if you understand. Now, the difference between that and Karimot is that Karimot is not yet in that position and she can decide not to be. That is the two difference. So if anybody wants to talk about what Wunmi said, the question has to come from the appropriate persons, either at the coroner court from prosecution or from counsel for the state or other interested parties, or at the criminal court from the prosecution. That's the difference. So even if you come here now to start saying, Wunmi, who is, what did the industry gods say? There are so many videos on the internet asking, even on this TikTok, you can't even count them. Wunmi, what is the industry gods say? What did the industry gods say? But you don't expect her to come and tell you here. You expect her to tell the authorities, and she is with the authorities. And ABY is saying that this one should go to the authorities too. That is the difference.
I would like to conclude that I'm where I can speak now. I want to ask a question. Oh, who's making noise? Paparano, please mute. Is it Paparano? Okay. So, Paparano, can you mute things?
I just think people are angry. The anger they have is supposed to go to their legal team and not Karimot. Karimot go know anybody.
What is? I don't even.
Can I just chip in this? Can I chip in this?
What is the meaning of the anger is going to Karimot instead of the legal team?
No. It is on the comment. I'm going to the comment section now, not you. Not you. People are expecting too much from Karimot, and she doesn't owe us anything. She's just like every one of us that came out to fight. Simple. Where are the legal team that was paid to do this assignment? Where are they?
Emotions aside. Let's keep emotions aside. Nobody woke up. Let's keep emotions aside. Nobody woke up one morning and said, Karimot, we are going to start relying on you to give us justice. That is one thing you need to understand. If you're going to be judging every person, you have to first of all consider the fact.
But even now,
okay,
we should not depend on Karimot for justice for Mohbad.
Access to ask her those questions, nothing more than that.
Of course, but if she decides that she doesn't want to answer, it should not be a problem. I think you should understand this. Our legal team is supposed to go and pin her down. You understand?
You need to understand something. Let me make you understand something. I will just say this and then I will allow you people to continue whatever you're saying. Okay? If she come out to say she knows something, and people are now asking her questions, and now she says she does not want to say anything again. Now, I need you to understand one thing. She left a particular group of this thing and came out to say she had issues. She no longer trusts them. She was deceived in the first place. Now she did not tell you what she was actually told.
You know,
that to
I'm not deceived. The first person to leave anti-justice for justice.
Trying to, and we are here trying to accommodate her to the effect. We are here accommodating her to the effect that she has been deceived.
A lot of
she has been manipulated.
How did I manipulate?
What is the
How?
issue? I say that you
Amen.
are manipulated.
If you are in the US, come and drag me to Nigeria. Amen. Come and drag me to Nigeria.
Look, if I leave you today, Sele, let me tell you something.
I'm not your son.
If I say Sele has been manipulating me, this justice for Mohbad, I have been having conversation with Sele and he has been manipulating me. I will tell you what happened, what you told me that made me say you are manipulating me.
But do you know that the only way I can
she left him.
understand this
African Television worked with Baba Mohbad. He left him. There are so many people that worked with Baba Mohbad and worked with other persons on this justice for Mohbad, and they left.
Of course.
None of them came without statement and fact as to what happened. Maybe she was trying to just any form of damages. She's trying to escape, and then she came up with the excuse of manipulation. She could not establish it. She could not give any explanation. Like that. Is that how it's done? That is what I said.
What are the legal teams doing to the effect of holding an accountable for what
the legal team are not doing? Sele, you as a citizen, you have the responsibility.
No, not after paying them money. No, not after paying them millions.
Let me tell you something. Because
millions have been paid
are not doing anything now. Because the legal team are not doing anything with respect to this. It does not mean that you cannot do the right thing.
Go to Nigeria and get your
you cannot do the right thing.
The same way I went to Nigeria, you can also go to Nigeria. At least when I was in the US, I didn't get any information. I went to Nigeria. So you need to go to Nigeria and get your
information.
As a citizen, go to Nigeria.
The problem we have here is you need to understand this. And you need to understand this once and for all and stop adding sentiments to all of these things. She came out to say she knows something. People are asking whatever it is. It is becoming an issue. If the authorities are not doing what, if the legal team are not doing what they are supposed to do, the police are there. People are willing to do the right thing. And there are so many people doing it.
Can I interject you, please? Please, can I interject you for a moment, please?
Okay.
Look, I'm going to start by asking a question. I want to ask everybody on this panel a question. And be sincere to yourself, everybody. Who here amongst us here, that if your sister or your brother was involved in a murder homicide case, that you know that what is pending on that person, what is dangling on that person is going to be capital punishment? Who amongst us here that you on your blood will go to the authority and give evidence directly that will nail your sister or your brother, will send them to hell? This lady has dropped.
It's not possible. It's true, Jack.
Let me talk, please, because people have been talking with emotions. You are not putting yourself in the person. Look, what you cannot do. Hypocrisy is what I hate. What people cannot do, that is what is killing Nigeria. This woman has done it. This woman has dropped a lot of hints, motives. These are what police should look at, should work with. These are what the legal team should work with. We have analyzed so many times. This woman has even said a lot of things. She has talked about the railings. She has talked about so many. What the fuck do you guys really want? Is it until when she comes out and give you an evidence and show and a video where Omowummi is stabbing Mohbad that you're going to use your brain? You stop all these emotions. You guys are busy. Some people will open their platform and be dragging people up and down. Instead of to be justice, we want justice for Mohbad. Let's be justice obsessed. You're obsessed with this, with people. Obsessed with people up and down. And let us set aside emotions. Be honest to yourself. Can you set your own blood pressing? Give them real evidence. But you can start. You can be dropping motives, dropping hints. Those that have brains use it. In US, in UK, where I am, if anybody says anything in a murder case that the police, the government, they know that is a lead, they will follow that lead to the core. They want to investigate to know what that person said, whether it is true or not. She has talked about railings. She has talked about so many. She even said that Mohbad died in that house. She even said that they should ask her sister what happened to. Look, what the fuck do you guys want? I've listened to this woman. The problem is this. People, you allow emotions to take over. When everybody said, no, they castigate this woman, they don't want to listen to her, I was going to a platform just to listen. And I was listening to everything she was saying, just the same way I listened to Yeye Kudi when she was talking about Yomi. And I knew that what she was saying was true. And I went to Yomi's platform, I saw Yomi's behavior, the attitude, the body language. Everything was wrong, gave him away. You guys cannot read between the lines. You need to start reading between the lines. And this attitude that we are doing is we are only is costing Mohbad. As the saying goes, if you are not buying, you're costing. If you are not adding any value to this justice, you can't add value by just dragging people and be obsessed with people. What you cannot do, who here, answer me, who here, you can send your own blood person, give evidence, go to police by yourself, walk to Baba Mohbad, and tell them, look, this is what they told me. When Adura, Mama Mohbad, this lady just said that she was asking Adura, trying to know what happened to Mohbad. And Mama Mohbad, she said that Mama Mohbad drew Adura away from her and told Adura, don't say anything, don't talk. What the fuck do you want again? The people that gave birth to this boy, they are standing right in front of you. They colluded by not talking. Adura, the blood brother, is not saying nothing. You guys are not hammering him. Blessing is not saying nothing. It's Karimot that is another person's daughter, who is even the daughter of the alleged suspect, the person that probably everybody is thinking that did the job. You want her to actually open up. She has said a lot, but you still want her to open her mouth or to come and bring one evidence to police or whatever. And as she has said, even here in the UK, and that is the reason why Nigeria will not progress. See something, say something. See it, say it, sorted.
Mr. Jack, they don't understand that in Nigeria. They don't understand see something, say something in Nigeria. They cover evil. They are all evil people. And your children will eat in this.
And they will be attacking the woman for no reason. For what? You open up a platform, you just talk about someone from morning to night. How does that help Mohbad to get justice? We are all here for different reasons. Some are here for fracas. Some are here for connections. Some are here for rubbish. They're just looking for a way to manage or to something to cure their boredom or their I don't even know what to say. Justice is what we want. Let's focus on it. Thank you. I rest the mic now.
See, the problem of Nigeria is when they see something, when they see a dead body, they will do kokomi, koshoju mi on court. Don't worry, your children will eat in this one. But this justice for Mohbad, we will get it. Don't worry. And please continue to say everything that you know. Continue to expose this evil. You don't even need to go to anybody. Continue to speak out on the internet. And the whole world is listening. I want if you want delay me, you will learn the hard way. And this will be your last. Sazot.
More questions? Okay, thank you all for having me. I had a great time on the platform. I'll come again. I'll stop by one of these days. Apariano, are you there? Apariano.
Mommy J, he's not there. Just let's it's time. You already answered all the questions, and if you guys need to know more questions, just go to our video and go check it. And if you want to judge, continue judging. If you have your own opinion, continue having your opinion. You don't need to come to a platform. Just make your decision. I mean, if you need to ask her any question, send your lawyer. She will answer you, please. Mommy J, please, you need to go to your, you need to control your mental, your sanity. This is too much.
No, I'm good.
And for those of you cut and join, for those of you that used to cut and join video, continue. Your children will cry.
Good afternoon.
For those of you that used to cut and join video for evil purpose, your children will cry.
They are purposely dragging that question so that they can.
Even in the Bible, they wrote it there that if you are not a sinner, they understand that person. If you say anything, anybody that want to understand will understand. And if they feel they can't understand, they let them go to hell. Because I don't see.
Make your own opinion. Hello, guys.
Yeah.
Can I just come in, please?
Yeah, she has said everything, at least from a common sense.
Okay, finish.
Make mention of so many things, and people are just forcing her to talk, to say more. I don't know what else they need. She has given an advice. You should go to CCTV. Let's get the CCTV. But everything she has said, nobody have accepted. Everybody is just, just eating her on the nails on her head. I don't know the reason why. I am thinking, let us. Okay, the people that committed that crime, the sin, they are there enjoying themselves, and we are here dragging her for what? At least the day Mohbad died, there are people in the house with him. He's not there. His wife was there. His younger brother was there. The wife's younger brother was there.
Well, I don't care if you say she gave me 8,000. I don't care if you keep on saying that she gave me 8,000 naira. I will give you multiply 8,000 naira. I don't say in Nigeria. I say in America. So say whatever you want to say. Why you people think like this? Well, I don't think like the way you guys are thinking, because my mentality is different from you guys.
Hello, guys. Please leave these people. Me that is here now, they will say Karimot is giving me money. Just imagine. Me, a whole me. I have never even seen went to Karimot platform self to listen to her. But if I got the opportunity to come in my midst, why should I bash her? Why can't I engage her peacefully? I can agree with some things. I can agree with some things with her. Some things I cannot agree. But that doesn't mean I have to be bashing her or trying to make her feel uncomfortable.
Yes, we all have our own opinion.
And this what we are doing, we not encourage anybody again to come in the public to say anything about this case. Because all what we do is to bashing. If Blessing comes, I want to say something. You guys will still do the same thing to Blessing. That will discourage her. Let's be patient. One day we'll get the truth. We can, if we are even smarter enough, we can get Karimot among us to be discussing these things. Maybe she can be bringing out some points to clarify some things to us. We should not be fighting her. We know it's stressful. Everybody wants to know what's really by Mohbad, but we cannot buy her because of that, because she was not there. Wunmi that was there, Adura, people are romancing them. When Wunmi goes to some platform, they will romance her, they will give her gift, they will dance for her, they will praise her. Imagine Wunmi that was in the presence where Mohbad died. People are romancing her. So why do you want to castigate? What do you want to buy Karimot? Why? And Baba Mohbad will come online Baba Mohbad will come online, the father of the child. People asking questions. Imagine some other people will tell you that no, Baba don't answer that question. Baba, you answer that question in court. So why do you want to castigate Karimot every time? Please, guys, let's be patient. Let's be patient with her. You cannot agree or disagree with her. It's fine. Me, I did not agree with Karimot from the day one until now. I have never agreed with her, but I can tolerate her. That's all I can do for her. Tolerate her, to give her a chance to the platform to talk, because this is social platform for everybody. Everybody has right to come to any platform, especially this Papareno platform. If you see anybody here, don't be angry, because that's how it does.
That's how Papariano does it.
It's not by force to be here. It's not by force to be here.
It's not by force to be here. Don't be saying, Papariano, I'm disappointed you brought Mommy J here. Why? That's Papariano's way of doing his thing on his platform. Please, let's not fight each other. Thank you.
I just want to even say something to them because I want to provoke them because they are very stupid. Some group of Nigerians scammed you, all of you, with over 400 million. And you cannot hold them responsible and accountable. But you are here doing like mad people for Karimot that did not ask you for a cent. Ayé gbogbo yín ti bàjẹ́, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. This is not even Oyinbo. This is not scamming Oyinbo. Nigerians scamming Nigerians, and you know, and you are living it. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́, ó ti bàjẹ́.
You want to stay there. You Nigeria, you have those mentality. Grow up and learn more. And stop putting hammer on someone that is not even there. Go for your own research. Leave her alone. You're killing her mentality. Too much question. Are you not a woman being? When you ask too much question on a certain person, do you think it's not affecting her? Even if she says it's not affecting her, you have to put yourself in her shoe. Leave her alone.
Sele, you see what I've come to understand in this justice, and that is why I don't come up again, and I probably will not go to any other platform. It probably wants me when I come up, because he is open-minded and he has refused to be biased. Look, you see the problem with people here is this. If everybody here, if you know that truly you are here for Mohbad to get justice, even if somebody has offended you before, if that person is now doing things that will lead to what we all want, can't you settle whatever differences, whatever problems you think that you've got with that person so that we can achieve our common goal? I have always said it. The best way in business world, the best way to win competition, to stay above competition, every other company, is for you to be obsessed with your customers.
Jack,
customers. Don't be obsessed with competitors or be obsessed with some people that are just making noise.
Jack, let me put this in again. Okay, you guys, you know, all these American FBI, when they want to make their own research, they go.
Thank you for bringing me up.
For many years. They go for many years to get an information so that they can get a clarified answer. You guys, you need to be patient. If you keep on pushing and pushing and pushing, that means that you don't want the real answer.
Princess.
He said she is not there. Then
good morning, everyone. Princess. Hello, Princess. Good morning,
everyone.
One
after the other, please. One after the other.
No, I'm at work. I just want to drop. I just want to say something and drop. Sorry about that.
All right. Princess, are you done with your submission?
Yeah.
Then the next person. Okay, Mr. Harry Eric. Let's hear from.
Yeah, thank you very much. You see, most of us, there is something we don't really understand about this justice. Number one is this: the family doesn't want justice. If they want justice, you know, since Karimot come back to Baba, and the problem, when he started having this problem, you people doesn't know when he started having this problem. The problem was start from when she said about the camera, and they said, Mr. Muiwa, by Friday, I'll give you 3 days, 4 days. The camera should, the legal team should write in something, all those things. That's when he started the problem, because they don't want justice. All those women that are bullying her, all those things, because I think they are paying them. They don't want the money they're making on internet. They don't want justice at all. That is why, since from that day, he said, Mr. Muiwa, you have to talk to the lawyer, but we give you 3 days or 4 days. You must do this, you must do that. That's where they start the problem. That's what all I want to say. Thank you very much.
Even not that, I just want to contribute something. When it was the Yekudi platform, when they were saying, okay, you want to speak to Baba, and Yekudi said that he must speak through her. And the legal team, they were angry that they want to speak to Karimot directly. So when Karimot started going from one platform to another, to me, I don't understand Yoruba, so I don't really pay attention to most of the things. I can't like, it's today I really pay, because it's other people narrative I'm using. It's today I really pay attention to most of her talk. After that the show stopped, because during that I really listened to her very well. And when we're talking today, I put one or two things together. We have a family that can do something like that. You understand? They will only use you because they know you don't know anything about the system. So after using you, they might dump you, or you yourself, you discover something and say, no, I cannot be part of it. And that is what he has been saying. Instead of us to just pay attention to her and keep on saying these things, we'll pick one or two things and work with it. But the legal team, they're not ready to listen because of what they want to make and what they have been eating from this justice for mobile. All of them I will collect one by one. I never know anything. That is my submission for now.
Since it has GoFundMe $50,000 and a lot of money in Asset Bank, are these people stupid? You say you find something where find somebody in a crime scene. You never went to the crime scene to look for CCTV. Let me tell you something. Sorry guys, let me tell you something. You see, the legal team, he knows what is this to do, but the instruction the family is giving to them, that's what they are doing, because they don't want justice. They don't want justice. They be collecting money, but what Baba Mohbad Muyiwa is telling the legal team, that's what he's doing. I have to be honest with you. There's no lawyer in this world that you collect money, you must do your job. You should know what you have to do. Maybe to write letter to the authority or all those things. But the money they are giving, the information, what Baba Mohbad, Muyiwa, and all those stuff, giving the legal team. That's why he relates. He just relies, doesn't want to do anything. That is it. Thank you.
Now, after 1 year,
just say something. Excuse me, let me say something. I'm sorry. Good morning, everybody from this place. Good morning. I've had everybody talking since, and I grabbed some point in it. The first thing I'm going to talk about is about the legal team. Because if the legal team that we are talking about, Karimot used her mouth to say that you guys spend a lot of money to get some expertise, and that means that she's talking to them in parable. What have they done with the money that we contributed for them to do, which they refuse to do? And like Eric said now, is what Aloba family is what they want. That is what the lawyers are doing. And now I see as many that are castigating Karimot, as many with all the boaha that has been going on, I see them as wicked hearts. You are the kind of people that can kill their family too. Because if you know the meaning of emotion, you want to know what the trauma that they want to put Karimot or the one they have put her already, they will know that they are killing. Even in the Bible, it's not until you use knife to stab somebody before you know you kill that person. You can use your mouth to kill somebody. You can use your attitude, your action to kill. And these are what these people are just doing. And you will see majority of them that they are castigating. I've seen them here that they are gifting. I saw the bully woman that they are the one bullying people around. That the life doesn't have any meaning to them. You can bully people to death. You can bully people to go and hang themselves. And these are the people that are saying they are fighting for justice. When you say anything, they turn it upside down, they twist it, they want to carry your picture, they want to do this, to go and bully you around. And that is what they've been doing for her. The very first time that she said, okay, let's speak, they spoke with Muyiwa. This is what we want to do. Muyiwa doesn't want to be exposed. Muyiwa doesn't want to do this because they know they will not do it. But for her to call them out, that is why they are angry with her. You will see them calling people names. You will see them writing different stuff. They are wicked, evil people around, moving around. And it's justice that brought us to know this kind of people, which I don't even pray to meet them in real life because they don't want it. They are not worthy to be in our midst, in our society.
So what I want to say now is, I beg, let's just continue to focus. It's justice we want. If truly this family want justice, as we have said, let the legal team, let them do the needful. Let them do the right thing. If all what they said Karimot has been saying is story, she's not going to the right source. She has said it. Let them come and arrest her. Let her sue her. If they do the needful, they will know that they are working. We will know that they are taking us to the right path. But everything will just come online. Every day, buha, every day, buaha, every day shouting, every day bullying, every day calling names. We are moving away from the justice that we came out for. Is that the justice that we're looking for? So let the legal team do the needful. As many that surround Baba, they know the benefit they are getting from Baba. That is why they don't want the justice. And we that we keep saying we need justice, they keep calling us different names. They can name us, they can bash us, they can bully, because we are saying the right thing. Many things that Paparano have said on this platform, they refuse to do. Most of them have castigated Paparano, and they are still doing. But I can see that their eyes are getting open now. They can come to Paparano to come and ask, what is the way forward? What can we do now? What is their legal team doing? Are they not coming to this platform? All these people that they bully around, they come to this platform. Some of them will come with their fake account. They will come with their real account. What have they done? But they don't want us to talk. When you talk, we are anti-justice. When you talk, they call you names. So just try to hold on to yourself and keep your mental health. Karimot, you have said the word you want to say. Anyone that cares, let them listen. If they are legal team, if they care, they want to know more, they want to let them go and do their work because they are paid for it. I'm going to mute my mic. Thank you, everybody.
Well, Mama Amiki, thank you. The only way.
Can I ask Eric something?
Okay.
Eric, good morning. You said something the other day.
Yeah, good morning.
You said when I said Walama Wow was the reason why they are dragging me.
Exactly, because you told Mr. Muiwa that he should get the legal team to get
really?
it right. So because you said that to them, that's why they.
Oh, because at that point I was pissed, like what are you getting back on it? Yes. So that was why I was like, stop dragging this here. Oh, mommy, you get. That was why I said, whatever before that too. So that's why you guys are dragging me.
Exactly. That is why.
They can never happy because they know you are saying the truth. Once they say anything that will bring justice, they always spoil it. Anything that they know that want to bring justice, they will spoil it because they have planted them in that place to distract justice, and they are the ones distracting Papa Mohbad. You understand? They are the ones distracting Papa Mohbad. Not that I cannot get the justice. You can get it.
That's why Kofi came out for you. That is the reason why Kofi came out for you. That's the reason why.
They are being paid with their work because they have collected money for GoFundMe. After that, they don't want to use the money. The same time, they use them to surround Papa Mohbad so that they can never get justice. To discourage that man, weaken that man, but that is what the family did not know. And when you are talking, you want to say anything against them, they will come after you.
For favor, me, I know. I've said it several times that they planted some mold in J for
Yes.
And I said
very obvious.
Very obvious. People should go. They should choose 2 people to go and be checking on Baba frequently. Because
the people they will choose, let me not shock you. The people they will choose, the fear of their people because they don't want justice. They know what happened. They all know what happened. You understand? These people, they mean it. That is why Papa Mohbad is supposed to be wiser.
In half a mile.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for having me. I need to go now. Thank you so much.
Hello. Everybody is quiet. Hello.
Nobody is
Can
is there with us. That is why.
Exactly. Please, let's keep talking. Me, I'm okay right now.
Hello, everyone. Why is the panel quiet now? We have been in this comment section since sending requests to you are not picking us up when Karimot is here. We want to ask that question.
Can you ask the question? Let's hear you.
My question is for her. Nobody. I just want to ask why is she prescribing the medication for Mo? Why Mo is alive? Is she a medical practitioner or? Because me, I don't understand. Why is she the one that is diagnosing Mo and prescribing Mo medications?
Is she the one that take Mo back to hospital?
Okay, the question is not for you. It's for her. She confessed that she prescribed medication for Mo. Abi, you didn't hear when she said that herself. So I just want to know why. That's just the question. And no why.
Thank you very much for that question. I can answer for her anyway. Right? My mom, when they prescribe, when they give her medication in the hospital, we will buy it from London here. That is it. Maybe when she was in hospital, maybe the medication they normally give to him, you can get it here because she works in the hospital as well.
How can you get such self-medications in the clinic here? I don't understand. Do they sell such medications to you in the pharmacy without doctors?
Travel and thoughts. According to Karimot, in the place that you took that word from, she said they prescribed drugs for Mohbad and she advised him. Advice is different from prescribe. So please get your English together, please.
As a matter of fact, Sele,
she advised who? She said she was the one that used to tell them the medications to take.
Travel. You have said your question. The question is for Karimot, right? You can probably go to a platform to ask her, or whenever you see her around, you can ask her.
Yeah, I said that from the beginning. I said that from the beginning. It's Eric that chooses that he's gonna answer me. So let's
talk about something else. So
she said this. She answered it earlier. She said she advised that Mohbad was prescribed some drugs. No, just listen, because you like to bring things all over and all over again. She said Mohbad was prescribed some drugs and she advised him on which one to use. And that is not bad. So if you want to ask her more, go to our platform.
I'm talking about the mental health drugs. I'm talking about. Go back to that show of Daddy.
Go back to that show of Daddy Freeze and go and listen. Go back to that show of Daddy Freeze and go and listen. Just go back to that show. Stop listening to things in cut and join. Go and listen to the full of it. You will understand this prescribe and describe. And advice, prescribe and advice. Just hold those two words.
He recommended those drugs for them to buy. He didn't drug the drug from US. She recommended the drug. So why is she recommending? When you recommend a drug, that's prescription.
So why are you are still not getting it? You are still not getting it. When Mohbad went to wherever he went to for his mental evaluation, they prescribed some drugs for him. Note that. Then she looked at it and advised on which one to use. Simple. And she have said you should sue her for that. Stop bringing in all this distraction. You got to talk about Mohbad, go call in your brother.
Me, I just my question where I want to ask, and it's not for you. I just decided to ask that question because tó bá ní nǹkan tó pa Mohbad kọ́ nìyẹn, oògùn tó ti ń lò náà wọ́n accumulate sára, tó bá lo self medication tó bára mu, ó lè lead sí nǹkan kan. So à ń wá investigation náà lára ẹ̀ náà ni.
Well, you can fund the suit. You understand? It's not expensive. With 300,000 naira, you will put her to her feet and she will answer questions. You to do that one for Mohbad.
I'll do that if I can. Don't worry.
Okay, Supra Mom. You haven't said anything. Supra Mom.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, this is what I have to say. Because it's very obvious that you guys in this justice for Mohbad cause are still making the same mistake. See, there's one thing that you people should understand. What is worth doing is actually worth doing well. You guys keep making the same mistake, shutting people out when they ask questions. See, no matter any question anybody is asking, it will mean more to people listening. All right? I actually wanted to ask Karimot some certain question, but unfortunately, she's not here. And let me just put this to everybody that is listening. She said something and I picked concerning the CCTV. She said she's on with Yomi Fabi to get the evidence of the CCTV. This is the same person that has claimed that she have evidence, but what she has given out there is not substantial enough. Simply means that the police or the authorities have nothing with them that they can work with whatever she has given. So she has not given anything substantial enough. Why is she not getting her own evidence? Why going to help somebody else get his own evidence? You claim that when you see something, you say something. It's not applicable under the Nigerian law. If you don't have anything substantial as evidence, you cannot apply it in the criminal courts. Even in the judicial proceedings, you cannot present anything that is not substantial enough. How do you want to win a case? And people will try to ask her questions. She will tell you the mom says something to her and she's not telling you guys. And you people will allow her, like, where is that one coming from? There's always a why to everything. Why is she keeping that? Why is she keeping that?
Top movie. Can I ask you a question? Top movie.
Wait. Let me just finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Don't go too far.
Let me finish.
Don't be. No, wait. I just want to tell you something. Please say your. Wait. He should not be sending shades, talking to door upon people. We all know what we are doing. Say your.
He's coming to deceive you guys again, and you guys are buying it.
Stop using you people.
We are not buying it. We are just here to run lines. We are not buying it.
You guys are not buying it.
What do we do?
Don't you guys are not buying it.
Okay, is there any information you think Karimot can give you that Wunmi cannot give you?
She has not presented
is there any information you want to hear from Karimot that Wunmi cannot tell you? Then go and ask Wunmi. Leave Karimot alone. Leave people who are listening to Karimot. Don't bash us.
nobody can ask her question. She keeps telling you people she's withholding evidence.
She answered some of us. She answered some of us. Don't come and bash people here and think as if we don't know what we are doing. We know what we are doing. Go ask for vision.
I'm surprised
on your side, right? Go ask for me, please.
People don't have anything tangible, nothing substantial at all. And somebody is coming up that she has evidence and nobody is holding her to her ground.
Movie, I want to ask you a question. How does look, we buying
somebody that came out and gave every relevant concerning her family, but on justice for Mohbad, she has no clue, she has nothing. And you guys are applauding her.
Don't worry. We buying.
We don't applaud her. Stop moving. You have to understand this platform. You have to understand this platform first.
She has come here to distract you all, and you guys are buying.
No. She's a human being. She has right to be here. She's also a human being. She has right to be here as you. Even when we come today, Paparano will encourage you here. So don't kill yourself over nothing, please.
What has she given you? She has spent how many hours here? What has she given you people? What
directly affect you?
What has she given you guys?
It doesn't matter.
What has she given you guys?
The platform allows her.
Story. I hear something. I say something. But they told you.
This is my first time actually seeing the foolishness of this guy. Talk Momo.
Don't mind. They are just playing because Emma is talking.
No,
because he's playing because of Why
did you come late to the class? I'm asking, why did you come late to the class? Why did you come late to the class?
Claims that he or she has evidence.
Why did you come late? Why did you come late to the class?
You guys refuse to bring me up because she would have come out with.
Is that how
she would have come out with whatever she claims she has?
Why did you come late to the class, young man? Why did you come late to the class?
Has she presented anything to you guys as evidence?
We love it.
What has she given you guys?
But that is not your business. Since Wunmi has been doing everything, what did she come out to say?
If you guys are really in for true and genuine justice, you will not be saying what you're saying here. Because you know very well that you are in for injustice. That is what you're saying.
You that are talking about
somebody nobody
is saying about you just you are manipulated my friend. You are manipulated. Have you ever asked me and you're talking about
you want to ask why did you come late? Why did you come late?
Stop moving. Let me ask you a question.
To the class.
What kind of senseless people do we have on this platform?
Stop moving. Let me ask you this question.
Can you imagine?
Our Papa and me.
This question that you are coming here now to brag. Did you ask me that question?
Stop moving.
And your move, Ekpele man like. If you want to turn out to come and say, hey, crown, there's nothing you want to ask yourself, guy. It's not even. I wish I know. I
you're fighting for justice. Somebody is coming here to give you people's story like that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That what happened to Mohbad will happen to you, and your family will come and tell us stories. The thing that happened to Mohbad will happen to you.
Can you use it anywhere?
And if you are not rich enough, it will happen to your family.
I am seeking for genuine justice, and if you are not bringing anything substantial, then you are not in for any game.
Let's engage. Don't be late to class next time.
That is what you're here for.
Don't be late to class next time. Even you failed from the beginning. Don't be late to class next time. Don't be late.
Because you don't know what you're saying.
That is what I'm saying. That you go and tell your father at home that did not put condom, that did not wear condom. Not every child in a race.
You're going to every child in a race. You are just an occultic.
That is what I'm telling you. You are not every child. You are just one waste of. You are just waste of his power.
You are a cultist.
You are just a waste of his power.
And I know you are an agent. You are an agent of Tanabali. He sent you here.
And that is what I'm saying. You are an agent. You are an agent of darkness. And life is revealed over darkness.
And that is what you're doing.
That's what I'm telling you. That next time, always come to class. And dress well. When you are coming, dress well.
Can you imagine this one?
You understand? Next time that you are coming to class, put your phone and go and rest. You understand? And listen when your grandfather are talking this way. When your fathers are talking, this thing. Karimot came and she has evidence. When your grandpas are talking, when your people drag the professor are talking, listen. Somebody has to make sure you don't come late. Let her bring it out. Why she holding it? Make sure when you don't come late. Anytime you see me anywhere,
you go die where you
let her come here and engage me. She can't come out to report the guy. She's expecting people to believe and you're not bringing it out there. Don't even try to come there.
Will you shut up your mouth without your bad? Shut up your mouth without your bad. If I don't be there, you go affect your generation. Shut up your mouth.
Stop coming late to class.
Like you don't get by it. Don't shame. Small boy like you don't get by it.
Don't even come late to class again.
Shut up and relax.
I don't know where your parents. Oh man, can look condom. No, let me give it. Ọmọ ní kẹ lo condom ẹ ní lo condom ṣé gbogbo ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ń bí ni ṣé gbogbo ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ń bí ni ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ọlọ́mọ ń ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ní àwọn ọmọ òfò àwọn ọmọ òfò irúkú tó pa Mohbad ló máa pa àwọn tó gbé nínú fámìlì rẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ òfò.
wèrè ṣe bad head.
If you look at the people that have bad head, they are rich people that think. Àwọn ọmọ òfò kọlu kọ́ndọ̀m àwọn parents kì í lo kọ́ndọ̀m. Ṣé gbogbo ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ń bí ni wọ́n lè ṣe lórí disgracing your family left and right. We are talking about intellectual thing. You are coming late to class. You are not saying what did you hear from Karimot or there. Àwọn olówó family yín ikú ló máa pa gbogbo wọn. Àdàbí tó bá pa Mohbad torí owó ẹ̀. Àwọn wèrè.
Well, on a balance of probability, Karimot has come out before to tell us that everything that she once said, that she was being deceived to say those things. Which, okay, fine, we want to accept that. We want to accept our apology for saying, okay, fine, you once deceived us and maybe it was a mistake or something, or maybe because probably someone deceived you and you are being maybe convinced to deceive the public. Now, everything that she's saying now still remains a second-class information. Are we not so sure that someone else is not even deceiving her to deceive the public again? Because as far as I'm concerned, when she said there's a fight in that house before Mohbad died or something like that, she wasn't in the house. Definitely someone would have given her that information. So to me, the thing still sounds confusing anyway. For now, I choose not to believe her, or else she can prove beyond reasonable doubt that everything that she's saying now is factual. So
thank you, my brother. Thank you. You know what? What we are trying to tell people is that this is social media space. Imagine people who have not been in Mohbad's house. They have came out and said so many narratives. We listen to them, and some people even believe it. Example was Arifa. Example is Westo. So why not Karimot? Even if we believe her or not, let her just be and speak her own mind. We should not be fighting her, bashing her. And also my advice to Karimot too. Sometimes, even if you don't want to answer question, Karimot, just be calm down. Tell the person, please, that question you're asking, I don't want to answer. Don't insult them, even if you know them that they have insulted you before. Please, for your own mental health, or your own peace of mind, just be calm and reply them calmly. Then we will continue, we'll move on. But just that some people will still not understand and they will keep pushing her. But please, let's understand this kind of situation. Let's understand people. Then you will be able to go along with them. Like she and Amen, they understood themselves. Like just because she know Amen maybe have said something about her, and Amen too like to push things too much. Sometimes just understand and let it go. Let's be understanding people and let it go. That doesn't mean you believe them or you understand them or you love them or you like them. No, but let's let it go for peace to reign. Then we'll continue the conversation. Maybe there are more information we need to have from that person. Please, let's calm down. We'll get there. Thank you.
That does not mean she's being classified. It's just that one beating twice. That's just it.
But wait, nobody has come out to say your support. Nobody has said that remove the legal team and replace them with Karimot. Nobody is saying that. Just come to the platform, listen, and if you are tired of the lies, go and do something else. That is it. Justice for Mohbad that me I'm seeing is not going to happen in that court. It's not going to happen in the courthouse. But every one of them will confess. Every one of you will confess.
Now, the thing that I even want to ask Omowummi and every other woman supporter is this: when Karimot was with them, number one, they supported her. Two, what did she tell them? Now, Omowummi is coming to ask us or to tell us that Karimot has been saying that she has not told us anything. When she was with them, what evidence did Karimot give to them that they rallied and supported her? But now that she has, the table has turned, they are the one asking us or asking her to provide evidence and all of those things. So it's a simple thing. So it's a simple logic. For anybody that wants to tell us that, Karimot should give us evidence, you say this is that. When she was with them and they got her back and all of those things, she comes out, she says so many things.
Who is Omowummi?
He has gone. He has even gone.
I wanted to ask him, I don't know his concern. I don't know.
He insulted all of us here. He insulted us. But
he said me senseless. Normally I'm saying senseless now, but me and your father, we are in the same level of senselessness. That is why he could put your mama on your bed and impregnate her.
I need to ask the question. I'm so sorry for
what's his new name?
Okay, I need to ask the question. Has anybody even asked? Excuse me.
Go on.
Has anybody asked Mr. Muyiwa, like, what are they doing? Have you ever even go to the lawyer that, what are you guys doing for the past 1 year?
Now, wait, princess. Do you think Wunmi kill Mohbad?
I don't know. Because I don't know. Yeah, because I'm not in their house.
Do you think Wunmi is suspicious? I
don't know.
Do you think Wunmi is suspicious in Mohbad's death?
Very. Because she's inside the house. She didn't come out and tell us anything.
You think she should be arrested by now? On the throwing?
Yes.
Okay, then why is she not
arrested? Everybody in that house are supposed to be arrested. The house supposed to be...
Except Baba, right?
I don't know, maybe Baba is inside that house that same day. If Baba is inside that house that same day, yes, he needs to be arrested.
Are you new in this case?
No.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, so we have figured out.
So is Baba inside that house that same day that he passed away? No, he's not in there.
Your question is valid. Go on, ask your question. You want to know what legal team is doing?
Okay, the question is that why is Mr. Muyiwa not, when they told him that, okay, we need to look for the CCTV, and he's making it like something so serious. And since that day, that's when the problem has started. That's when people start attacking this same person that bring out the solution out there, and someone is not coming out that what has Karima said. You don't need to bring people's opinion on anybody. You can bring your own opinion,
you see, those
and Karimot can bring an opinion.
Just forget them. Forget those legal team. They have negotiated and they have compromised.
Who are this legal team?
Legal team is they are the practitioners now. They're always lawyers. Your legal team representative is a lawyer. It's a law firm.
Are they not just meant to defend the case in the courts?
Yes, they're meant to represent you in every judicial process.
Are they meant to investigate? Are they meant to investigate?
Yeah, sure. Lawyers are going to collaborate with their client. Tell their if needed, they investigate in the inquest. What are they doing? They're investigating. The inquest is a kind of inquiry, like trying to find
in the court.
Yeah, for example, right now, where I say that they're not doing shit, okay, that is the legal team, okay. The legal team, they have every power to have subpoena the estate management. For example, even Baba Mohbad, let's say I was Mohbad's father. If I was Mohbad's father, all right, and these are different areas we've continued to see, they don't know, we have continued to tell them what to be done.
But
Okay.
the job that we award the
Now, wait, now let's establish some point now. I mean, we're not getting any point here. I mean, let's establish some points. So, for example, now we have a situation whereby and Mohbad live in an estate, okay, where he pays, right? If I consider this, I mean, around this our region alone, okay, whereby we rent a house, every month I know how much we pay for security, only on this street. I mean, if you are in Lagos State, okay, like, you know, there's an amount of money you pay for you living in that street for security alone. Right. Mohbad lives in an estate. This estate, they have the right to protect everybody who live in that estate because they are being paid. Right. So now, this whatever the mystery, the mysterious death has happened to Mohbad, that is forever been explained, and we are not even finding the tail of it. We have been searching. Right. This security can be sued. They can be sued for the wrongful death of Mohbad. All right, and then they will have to provide what happened to Mohbad. What do they know? What do they know last about Mohbad? Okay, all the informations given so far, the nurse came in. Where did the nurse pass? We want to see. We've seen the entrance. A lot of persons. 2 days ago, somebody went there to take a camera, to take a video shoot, and contacted us here. Asked the head of the security about wherever central storage is available, and the security said yes, that this place is highly secured. If anything happens here, that we are fully in charge. We are fully in control of everything. So I want to see when the nurse came, because let's say we saw the nurse coming on Monday. That has, nullified every information given in the inquest by Wunmi or anybody, and all of them are likely to go to jail if that can be established. Now we don't need autopsy now, okay? Because now we're going to work with testimonial evidences, which is strong enough. If they can prove by evidence that nurse came there on Monday, or nurse never even come to that place, because if nurse comes there, nurse is going to enter the estate, right? They're going to ask, what are you looking for, right? She's going to permit it. She can't just go in there without passing through that estate. We want to see her, insist, we want to see how she got there. And that's a very big problem for women if it doesn't match with the time that was given by these people.
Papa, do you understand the witness between a suspect and a witness? Do you understand the difference?
Yes, sure. I mean,
so when you mention of the security, I wonder, and get the security being sued, I wonder how a witness can be sued actually.
No. Wait. Yeah, security is not a witness. Security, they are a person of interest. Okay, in the beginning of a crime, when the crimes happen, everybody is a person of interest. That is, as long as they have some information. Then now, upon investigation, they can become a suspect. They can become a suspect, and they can fall short. They can become offensive. They can commit a crime in the past. For example, now, let's say we call on the security of that management. Okay, I am Baba Mohbad. Let's say I'm Baba Mohbad. We requested them, we want to see the camera, the cameras that monitors the whole of that place. We want to see whether it correlates with the information we've got so far. And they refuse. Okay, if they refuse, then they have something to hide. And that already put them in the position of a suspect. And then now, upon investigation, we subpoena them through the court. The lawyer Bamubá is not going to fight them. First, you approach them friendly with your engineer. You want to confirm some things. If they refuse you, I can easily, even in my street here, I can approach my neighbor. Hey, please, sorry. Do you mind if I check on your camera? I kept my bike here and I couldn't find it. Do you mind if anybody passes here? My neighbor on a good day will let me check because I live close to my neighbor there. But if my neighbor doesn't let me check it, okay, and the information is very crucial, then I may approach the court to my lawyer. Okay, I want the court to command this person, to subpoena this person, to allow the camera to be checked for irrelevant information, for information, that is very important to the case that is ongoing, probably my own case. Okay, so if they subpoena the estate management of that Mohbad estate, if they are unable to bring out their evidences, they're in trouble. Because I think right now, the Mohbad verse is like a collaboration. I have said that the two hospitals, Kuramet Hospital, Perez Medcare, and the management estate should be subpoenaed. If these three entities are subpoenaed, believe me, you will hear a new story that the camera wasn't functioning. All of them don't want to bring out what killed Mohbad. They don't want. You will see story. You will see that the estate management, right? They're gonna play a game when it comes to showing how Mohbad came back that night, how he went, how he came back, because they said that they said they carry Mohbad, right? Should they roast Mohbad through that estate when there was hold up? We will see. If there was hold up on that road, we will see it. We will know at what point. We will see how busy that place was. You understand?
Papa, no, legal team is different from Baba Aid. As far as I'm concerned, the only legal team Baba
travel forth. Please wait. Yeah. We are not backward there. We have made it clear. Legal team are only your lawyers. Only your lawyers are legal team. Okay, so don't take us back. Only your lawyers can be classified as legal team. Every other person
when it comes to footage, the police are in the right position to request for footage. You and I know that if the legal team, that's the Baba lawyer, request for footage from the security, there's probability the security team will not release such footage. And taking them to court, the court will need to ask them, have you used the police process before you bring them to court? The court will not just subpoena them to release a footage. There's a process. The police.
Yeah, maybe I guess you are new. And let me just let you know how this works. Okay. As this case is right now, it's a homicide case investigation, which the state government is highly interested in. The police have handled this case, have submitted this case to the states. And the state right now, through the chief coroner, has established an inquest, a panel of finding, okay, to establish the cause of death of Mohbad, which is in question, okay? And now there are concerned parties that has applied to the inquest. Now, what these concerned parties have to do is to raise concern from the inquest. Baba lawyers in the inquest have every right to tell the magistrate to subpoena the estate management to submit or to be allowed to give room to specialists to go examine the cameras that are in the entrance or wherever that is the central storage, the storage information of that estate regarding this particular case. And the same, they can also invite the management of the two hospitals. Okay, all this has to be done in the inquest, which is primarily responsible for the investigation of this case. Do you understand? You don't even need to go to any high court within the inquests. Is that clear enough?
Papariano, with the way I've been looking at this case, the justice system is not interested in justice. The justice system of Lagos State is not interested. The judiciary system, they are not looking for justice, and they will not give justice. Let us, the public, go and do it the Nigerian way. Bribe somebody, menumo, quiet, and we get that in and post it online. Post it online.
No,
that's the only way we can actually imagine. Can you imagine what somebody is saying? Can you just because imagine? If you take it to the police, like this guy said he has gone to the police. Yomi said he has given the police the lead. Why are they not doing their work? So let's expose them to the whole world. I told you about you and there. Go face it.
Please. You cannot trust anybody at this point. You don't even trust what Yomi have. Okay, if Yomi, me, I've been saying from the beginning, I don't know why Yomi is not working with the legal team as well. Okay, I don't know what he is doing that is so special. Yomi should work with every relevant persons who are in this case. He can't just be alone individually. The people that are giving him money, has he shown them those evidences? Has he given it to the even so-called team of the legal of the father of the deceased? Okay, Yomi is just a cunning guy, okay, and we're not gonna be here talking about a cunning person. Yomi is a cunning person, all right, so we just want to leave that one.
So let's stop instigating criminal acts.
Travel talk. Stop telling me what to do. Go and tell your legal team. Stop telling me. Or come to my platform to tell me that, please.
Oh yeah, I want to be here. I want to be sure what Karimot have done to Top Movie. Top Movie, what did Karimot do to you?
Karimot did not do anything.
Yeah, I hear you.
Now this is it. Okay, when I came up, I actually wanted to ask her some certain questions, but because of very unfortunate that when I came
You
up,
come with your main
I
account.
already
You don't come
know.
with your main account. If you should have come with your main account, what is
No, I'm using the phone. I'm using the phone.
Yeah, so who knows this one? Nobody knows this your account.
Using the phone. So what now happened is that, okay, I understand from everything that's been going on because I've been listening. So I understand from everything that's been going on that some people are shutting some people up from asking questions. Because when Tôld was trying to ask his own question, he came up. I think it was after he came up that I came up. And he was trying to ask some certain questions.
No, it's been explained to us.
I understand. So they kind of shut the guy out.
Just wait. Tôld. Are you okay with the response so far?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that police is still involved in the corona inquest. So
Tôld. The inquest right now is a primary jurisdiction responsible for this investigation. Police have submitted whatever they've got to the DPP as this case stands, right from last year. They said it. And everything right now, they're going to refer it to the inquest. You can give them, okay, they will pile it together, they submit it to the file that they already have, which is open with the DPP. That of the inquest, when that one is done, so that one is going to the DPP. So whether police, whether the inquest, these two bodies are also investigating in their own capacity. So you can go through any of them. So there's no rocket science here. Go on top, movie. Let's play your
So now, my own thing here now is, let me just leave the truck. My own thing here now is that Karimot said she's here to say something because she saw something. Because from where she stayed, she believes in when you see something, you say something, and people are applauding her for it. Now this is a public space. When you say something, you don't just generalize people to just take it like that. People will ask you questions. People will always go with the why. Why are you doing this? You yourself, you know very well that what you're saying is not substantial enough, okay, to be taken anywhere under the authority. It cannot be used in any criminal court. What you're saying, what you're giving out there is not substantial enough. And you have come out to say you know things, you see things, and you have evidence. Why are you not bringing them out? I listened to him saying that our mom told us some certain things. Why are you not revealing it? You're not saying it, you are withholding it, and you don't want people to call you out. Nobody asked you in the first instance to come out and speak that you know something. Now you've come out to the public and you're saying something, and you don't want them to understand what you mean by, okay, this is what it is. Just like when somebody is telling you to apply a particular principle in your business and you don't understand the principle, how do you want to prosper?
Let's look at it this way, okay? I think maybe you're pressing it, you're stepping forward, okay? One, whatever Karimot is saying, okay, it is still like due to the fact that she is very economical with the things she says and to who she says it, all right? And you have the same situation where we need the industrial gods are not letting me speak, okay? There are so many things I want to say, but they're not letting
that one is understandable, Papa.
Just wait. Okay, we are coming there, okay? No, that one is not understandable. You know why it's not understandable?
Can I explain to you what that one means?
No, for me, why that one is not understandable? Whatever industrial gods, okay, that is, we should report those industrial gods to the police. There's no excuse about that, okay? On the side of Karimot has continued to. Karimot is facing two challenges right now. Karimot is facing challenges with her family, and she's also embedded into justice for Mohbad. All right.
But that is based into her.
Yeah. In between justice for Mohbad, why I think she's picked up is because Wunmi manipulated her. Wunmi and the family manipulated her. And she came to her.
How? She has not told anybody how.
Okay, listen. She's talked about how she was manipulated, that the information is given to her while she was in the USA about what happened to Mohbad, okay, and the whole family, like that's what was going on in the family. Like when she came, she saw a different story. Okay, one, she never even knew that.
Paparano, which information? Which information did she say that they lied to her about?
Let's start with, she never knew her sister was married. Okay? She thought her sister was just studying.
That one did not kill Mohbad now, Paparano now.
That's what I'm saying, that she's finding herself right now in two things. Okay, family lies, family manipulations.
Paparano, wait, let me say this. Paparano, wait. Let me say this. You know, when we're talking about substantial evidence, it's something that is linking directly to what unalive this particular man. Talking about a family issues or whatever. What is that particular thing that they said to you that you believe manipulated you? What is it? What is that particular thing?
Can I just answer?
Has she said it to anybody? No, she has not.
No, wait. Do you think she should come say it to you?
Papariano, can I just
for somebody that came out, Papariano, look at it this way. For somebody that came out that she has evidence that she wants to unravel,
bro.
And when you ask her, she will withhold them.
Wait.
What is worth doing is what we're doing well. If she's not ready to talk, let her practically just keep it to herself.
Bro, when she came out, okay, and said that, I mean, if you look at it this way, okay, and I like us to be more legal. I mean, I'm all, lawful. Let's apply law, okay? We are legal persons here. When a person comes out, okay, and claims that they have relevant informations, okay, concerning a particular case, an ongoing case or investigation, right? Who are the rightful people to invite that person immediately if there was seriousness at all in this investigation? Is it you or the police?
Police, and she can go and offer herself to the police as well.
Wait. She has come out at least to make it clear that she has some information regarding the case they are treating. Why is police not inviting her?
But Papariano, the police have said it a number of times that anybody that have anything meaningful to help unravel what happened, the circumstances that led to Mohbad bike, the person should come up to the station and make their evidences known. At least police have called for the public to assist.
I think if the police are really serious in the investigation, the police too should put an effort in getting to.
Paparano, you know what you don't understand? Paparano, what you're not seeing here is that this is it. Because the same pattern of Baba Mohbad is playing again on Karimot's case. When Baba Mohbad came and Baba Mohbad started giving his own narrative, we are fighting people from asking questions, clarity. Now she's coming again with her own story. This is another pattern. And people are not asking questions for clarity. Why are people doing this? If you genuinely want justice.
You just not to be clear. Everything has been explained by her.
Okay, Papa, let me give you one instance. Now, just take this one for example. Okay, like when she was making her submission, she said something about helping Yomi Fabiyi to retrieve the CCTV footage, right? Now, Yomi Fabiyi, let me use her own terms, saw something and he said something. Now, the reason why she's teaming up with Yomi...
Wait. What did Yomi Fabiyi say? What is the something? Go on, tell me.
Yomi Fabiyi said there is a CCTV that has the central unit, whatever, in the estate that he believes has evidence that could lead to.
How is that substantial evidence?
I say it's not. I say it's not substantial.
How you make using that as something? You saw something, said something. What is relevant?
Now, Paparano, what I'm saying, when you see something and you say something, is not substantial enough. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Now, she's trying to help she's trying to help Yomi out to go and get the CCTV that will come make it substantial. You understand me? Now, she claims she has her own evidence. When you ask her, what did the mom tell you? She says she cannot say. So you have it in your own free will to actually give your own out. Or you find it more dignifying to go and help another person to get his or her own out.
We are doing everything legal here. Okay. If I were you, okay, and I'm paying very much like this, I will encourage Wunmi to sue Karimot for any defamation or anything. What do you think?
Now, What if I tell you that Wunmi practically understand that she's just trying to get back at her, playing you people in the public, just to defame her? You understand? It could be a play. It could be a game plan, and people are buying it.
I don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying.
I'm telling you, Paparano. Okay, all this while, you asked a question. Paparano, you asked a question. Paparano, remember, you asked her a question. Anytime you ask her a question, you ask her what time, she will not tell you. What did your mom tell you? She will not tell you.
She's better than woman.
She will not tell you to your face that she knows what you want to hear, but she will not tell you.
It's woman too big to be.
That she's being manipulative.
No. She's not manipulative. Please. In that regard, in other regard, but in this particular regard, no. Tell Wunmi to sue her. Next, please.
Paparano, I came up to speak in general. I don't even want us to dive into.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When Karimot was, when Karimot, can you hear me? Now, when Karimot was with Wunmi, and when she was with Wunmi, and by extension, she was also with your team. You people supported her, you people rallied around her. When Karimot was with Wunmi in the first instance, she was by extension with the team, like Team Wunmi, as they called it. And by that time, you people supported her, you people showed her love, whatever thing she was saying at that time, it was okay by you people. Now, have you asked her? Or let me ask you, what exactly did Karimot tell you people? What evidence did she give you people that made you people to support her and accept her? But right now, same you people and you are asking Karimot that what evidence does Karimot have? But when she was with you people, I believe she must have said something to you people. So what did she say?
Let me get your question very clear now, okay? Now, what are those things that she said? What are those things that you say that you believe that people supported her? What are those things? Because you are saying you people like you are the person that grouped everybody in justice for Mohbad. Who is the you people you're referring to? If you want to ask me a direct question, you ask me a direct question. What did she say? And if I was in support of whatever comment that she has made in the past, and I'll put you through. But when you start referring to you people like maybe that is where they do registration for the group that you're referring to, I don't even know.
Since K-Crown with openness is just referring to people or on social media who have portrayed themselves for the women representative.
Paparano, I've always said it on your platform, okay? I've always said it on your platform that I'm always on the side of the law.
Can I ask
to back the Constitution?
Let me ask you a simple question to see whether you will stammer or not. Are you a Wunmi supporter?
If I'm a Wunmi supporter? Of course, I'm in the side of the law. And if the law supports our right, I'm in the side.
That's not a question. Are you a Wunmi supporter? Yes.
I'm in the side of the law. I'm in the side of the law.
Listen, I know you will stammer. Okay. Is there a Wunmi supporter?
No, I'm not stammering.
Okay. Are you a Wunmi supporter? Wait, yes or no?
I am on the side of the law.
That's not my question.
Wunmi supporter. I'm on the side of the law. She's not in the picture. Please don't put her in the picture. I'm on the side of the law.
God say anybody.
You know one thing.
Anyone who denies
one thing you don't understand is that you people are the people. Wait now, you guys are the ones that started categorizing people as Team Wunmi. But what is even wrong there? It's not like there is nothing bad there. But the most important thing is your conscience. Okay? For as far as I'm concerned, for the past, since I noticed the majority has gone haywire, like their brain has started diverting into Josie's false narrative and everything. And I saw everything outside dignity from what they represent. That was when I started speaking for a legal right. That is Wunmi perspective. Yeah.
You know, your brain function a different way from ours. So you can, you can pour out whatever you have in your brain.
Do you know how the number of lies that Baba Mohbad have come out to tell the public?
Okay.
That made the public to start believing him against the reality.
We are still.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. I just want to buttress on K-Crown's point. K-Crown said when Karimot was with Team Wunmi, why did she not give out evidence? Or what was that question again about evidence?
No. That point was not clear. That point was not clear because K-Crown never said anything that she said.
I said, hold on. Hold on. Now let me talk. I said when Karimot was with Team Wunmi, they backed her. Now, does it mean that Karimot never told them anything that they are asking Karimot today?
Because she has no evidence. She has never said for once that she had any evidence. As a matter of fact, when Karimot came out to say Mohbad infected Wunmi, Team Wunmi told her to stop it, that wasn't true. They told her, you can't come out to say such. That is a lie. Not knowing that is affecting to Karimot herself. Karimot never said she has any evidence from the get-go. As a matter of fact, for now, if Karimot has any evidence, she's doing everybody good. Because we want to know what killed Mohbad. If Karimot has an evidence, why is she staying in America? You said you have an evidence. Then put out your bloody evidence out. So you're having an evidence and you're holding it. You are not fighting for justice. If I know something happened on my street, I can see it through my camera. I can see it on the road. I'm going to go to the police and say, this is what happened. Then I'm fighting for justice. You can't tell me you have an evidence and you want to fight for justice and you're bringing out your family feud. We don't care. We don't care. We don't have our family issues. Enough of what happened between your mother and your fucking sister. We don't want to give a fuck. We don't care. Give us the damn evidence. If we find that husband, let us know. Nobody supporting for me. We won't support her for.
No, don't meet her now. Who's doing them? Please, no, moderators, please don't get involved. Please don't.
It's me. I'm just backing up.
Moderator, please don't get involved. No, please, moderators, don't get involved. I'm going to remove you as moderator, whoever is meeting her. Or meet yourself, please. Nobody should meet her, please. Don't meet anybody. I'm coordinating now. Yeah. Can you please unmute yourself? Oh my God, who is meeting? Please, nobody should meet her. Any moderator meet her, you guys should just remove the moderator.
I think it's network.
It's not my network. Somebody is muting me. Don't mute me.
I think it's network.
Don't mute me. I'm here for the truth. We all should not be biased. I should be here for the truth.
Okay, we can hear you go on. Are you done?
I am done.
Okay, now let me ask you a question, okay? If you are saying Karimot is not bringing up her evidence, why don't Wunmi sue Karimot if Wunmi really want justice? So
the case is still in court. The case, Wunmi silent. We don't know what she's doing.
Okay, so Karimot silent.
If I was Wunmi, after this case was finished, then I will sue Karimot. If I was a Wunmi show, after this case is over, then I will not start tattoo with my sister because you have to bring everything you have. Show me everything you have.
If I were Karimot, okay, I won't rush with you. I will wait for the last joker.
Okay.
When you don't expect anything coming, I will not throw the bomb. Boom.
Good. Okay, that's also good on her part. If that is how she's trying to toss the coin, that is good. But we are tired of. She should not say that she's fighting for justice.
Not tired. No, she's not tired. You are tired. She's waiting for the right time.
No. Then she should stop giving us a family BS. We don't care.
Are you trying to speak for her? She knows her own time, right?
So are we fighting for justice or we are fighting for Karimot's bullshit? Or for whatever is happening within Karimot's family? She came here over 10 hours and she was talking about her sisters, talking about Mohbad. We don't care. Tell us what is happening. This is what. Why are you sitting down here?
Does she owe you anything?
Paparano, you are missing the point. Paparano, you are missing the point. And this is the point. This is the point, Paparano.
But you are not telling her the truth. Tell her, okay, you to bring it. Why are you there sitting on TikTok? Don't you have a job? Are you not tired of listening to this Mohbad case?
Let me ask you, what has she given? What fact has she given so far? Please, I'm asking you this question directly. What fact has Karimot given so far?
She's telling us about us. My mother dropped me when I was 2 years ago. Okay, good.
Karimot wants everybody to kneel down and beg for the evidence from her.
She doesn't have any.
I know you guys are not getting.
She doesn't have anything.
I know she doesn't have any.
She doesn't want to poke her sister so that people will be. That's what it is.
Control everybody. No, we are not your child.
No. This is the This is it. This is the point here. Okay, she's trying to get back at Wunmi. That is just a simple thing, and she find an avenue and she's using it. But you guys are not seeing it.
Soprano, did her sister invite her to come to Nigeria? Did her sister tell you, okay, come to Nigeria, come and fight for me? She wasn't even in talking terms with me. They were not talking. They don't like each other. It is okay. We all have the family member that we don't like, we don't agree with.
Why did she
don't
come
fight
to
for my
Nigeria?
battle. Don't fight for me. Don't insult my father-in-law. Let me insult my father-in-law myself. Go buy nowhere. Why is we not intruding into Karimot's family issue? What is our business? Why should if you have an evidence, bring it out, please. Bring it out. Nail me, Wunmi. Nail me. Kila Mbaka.
Why not calm down? Why not calm down and talk so that people will listen to you? You are so pledged. Wait, madam, take it easy. Take it easy. Nobody's fighting
I'm
there.
at work, sorry. I'm in the lab. I have 5 minutes to do this. That's why I came to the kitchen to do this. I only have 5 minutes to go back to the lab, okay? So
please don't allow Karimot to stress you. Don't allow Karimot to stress you.
No,
she doesn't even want it at all.
I don't come up. I just stay down and listen.
Somebody that doesn't have evidence. All the while that she has been coming out and she presented anything. I even wonder how people reason. Like, how do people think?
You were very wrong. You got everything wrong completely. You know why I say you got it wrong? Okay. There's something you should understand about the crime. Crimes happen. There are so many approaches that is placed to a crime. There's so many ways to approach a crime. You can go, especially a death crime, right? You can go through the medical cause of death. You can also go to the circumstantial cause of death, right, to see whether there was a crime or not. Now, what Karimot is doing, which I can understand from my own perspective, I think Karimot is trying to give the circumstances what led, the build up. You know, something had to have to cause something. If that family, for example, Karimot established today that Wunmi and her mother generally don't like using the hospital. All right?
Nigerian families don't use the hospital, I'm sorry to say. We all that came from Nigeria, before we came here, Meloni knew Walaman lost hospital. Number one, it is expensive. Number two, we think it is a waste of time. We don't want to use that quick nurse. My mother still used the quick nurse when I went to Nigeria, and I was telling her this is what happened to somebody. You don't use.
Now you are talking, so Karimot is helping us understand, because there are many people, they are Americans, they are Europeans, they don't know what's going on. So Karimot is telling me that Wunmi mother and Wunmi mother, right, and Wunmi basically don't like using hospital. All right, so probably they might have influenced Mohbad. Mohbad may be shouting, I want to go to the hospital. They will say, no.
How do you know they influenced Mohbad? Is Mohbad
I think they might.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Now, Papa Rana, you're not being fair because they're just listening to one side. How do you believe whatever she's saying?
No, I have not believed. I said might. Okay, what she said right now, that the mother and the sister are not using hospital.
No mind that. She just knows. She knows what she's doing. She can't be speaking for other people.
They said, okay, you can you not say I want to go to the hospital? But when you're Shomode now for crying out loud now, I'm married myself.
Yeah, Ellie, babe, get something. Okay, you guys should understand that Karimot is giving the line of event, the chain. Is giving the behavioral pattern of this suspect that we're about to see that she gets arrested. Okay, she's trying to show to the world what Wunmi is. That people don't let themselves be manipulated by Wunmi. She believes that Wunmi is intelligent more than all of you who don't take time to ask her what really happened.
Let me ask you this question. She came to your platform. Remember, she said she spoke for 8 hours. Okay? And she said what she was speaking and who she was speaking to for that 8 hours.
Yeah, sure. She said that she spoke to, I think, Yatunde or whosoever. That is the sister, her aunt. Okay? And she talked about Sukomi, Wumi's brother, who broke the information to her that Mohbad is dead. So she spoke to that person, and at some point she said that Russia was also joined in the call, and nowhere she said Wumi spoke to her, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe when she came to Nigeria, I've not heard that so far. Because after she came to Nigeria, she talked about how she took Wumi from one place to another when Wumi was feeling threatened by some persons. So basically, I mean, she drove Wumi, she spent her money for her even coming home. Based on what she said this morning, she said that Wumi gave birth to her first child. Okay, Wumi was having a minor.
So, Paparano, my question now will be, my question will be, those people that she was speaking with, how well?
How what?
Okay, those people that she was speaking with, that she spoke for over 8 hours. Those people that she was speaking with, that she claimed she spoke with for over 8 hours. Remember, she said she barely knew Mohbad. So how well does she know those people that she was speaking with for over 8 hours?
Yeah, sure. She knows Sukomi because Sukomi is Wumi's elder brother. There are three. Okay, Wumi, the Sukomi, and Karimot. So Karimot spoke to her junior brother, which is Sukomi, Wumi's immediate elder brother, and her auntie Iyatunde, which is the woman, the third person, plus Baba Mohbad, who went to Mohbad's house that night. So that woman was in a call with throughout. The woman also went to the morgue that night to Ikorodu. The woman was throughout. So that makes sense, a lot of sense that Karimot was really in conversation with them. But the manipulated...
Okay, now remember.
You know they manipulated her.
She claimed, wait now, Elite babe, wait. Remember she said they manipulated her, but she never told anybody how they manipulated her. She just claimed that she was manipulated. Now, she claimed that her mother told her something. She has refused to say what her mother said.
Okay,
how will you now, wait, Paparano, now, how will you now have trust in somebody with that kind of character or in that kind of display that's trying to portray herself as somebody that is evidence-worthy, and you're not giving it out? You don't want people to drag you, and the next thing you say, let them sue you, because you know you're an American citizen and you're not in Nigeria.
That's what I'm saying, Paparano, today.
I beg, you people should be clear. Make my eye open.
Wait. You see, there's one thing I want you people to understand, that when Wumi's mother left Nigeria to US, she was with Karimot. Are you telling me that before Karimot will leave US to Nigeria, Wumi's mother would have told him something of which she may feel that this lady, because she didn't know the genesis of Boti, he cannot tell anybody. Do you know? But now, someone that knows the family, and I believe if Karimot said he has an evidence that's not going to say you should go to the police, Nigeria police. Nigeria police, you say you should go to Nigeria police to go and tell them the information they have. They will delay you, they will spoil your life before they release you. What are you saying? You say you should go to Nigeria to go and bring evidence. I believe Karimot has evidence, but
let me tell you something. You're not saying. Let me tell you something. You see what you're watching here now? You're watching season film, and this is Baba Mohbad season 2. The same application, but you're failing to see it. You just don't want to see it. You don't want to accept it. A lot of things that Baba Mohbad said have turned out to be lies. But you people bought it then. Nobody was asking questions then. Nobody was seeking clarification then. This same thing is applying now.
You are mixing it up. You are mixing things up. Okay? Everybody has their own way. The ways that Zefaloba approaches things are quite different from how Karimot approaches things. Now, when you look at Karimot's approach, Karimot is somebody that is not just a third party. Karimot was in the crime scene. Karimot has almost much information better than me and you who is here. One, Karimot is a blood relative, okay, a closely related blood
relative. You are mixing something up.
Karimot was in that house.
Not in the crime scene. She came after Mohbad died.
That's what I'm saying. She was there.
Not when it happened.
Wait, allow Paparano to land. Finish. Go ahead.
She was there in the crime scene, at the scene. Don't forget that house is treated as a crime scene. Mohbad died in that house. When the police came to that house, we were expecting the police to barricade that house as a crime scene, right? So that house is a crime scene, all right? Me and you were never at the crime scene. Karimot was in the crime scene, okay? So, as somebody who was in the crime scene and who have had one-on-one conversation directly with this possible suspect, with those who were living in that house, she has more deeper information more than me and you. Unless you who is here.
Okay, let me ask you.
Okay, you want to say you also.
Let me ask you this. Karimot and Baba Mohbad, okay, were they directly around when Mohbad was unalived?
How are you so sure that Mo died at all?
Wait now. I'm asking Papa the question. Yeah?
I've answered that. We'll miss Mohbad died in there. Who asked me that question? I mean, somebody asked me, am I sure Mohbad died in there? We'll miss it, son.
That was, I put the question to you. Just answer me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the question that, ask the question again. This guy, I mean, this guy.
I said, Baba Mohbad, okay, and Karimot, were they present directly that particular day Mohbad was unalived?
No, they were not there when Mohbad died, but they came after Mohbad has died.
Now, everything they know about what happened was... Wait now, so you're saying now... So you're saying now that everything they know about Mohbad's circumstances was told to them, right?
Let me please wait, okay? Police was not in that house when Mohbad died, right?
I'm not talking about the police now. I'm talking about Karimot and Baba Mohbad.
Let's go this way. Baba Mohbad, Karimot, and the Nigerian police were all not in that house when Mohbad died. All right. So now, after they came, for example, Baba Mohbad came earlier. Baba Mohbad came earlier. When he came, he was still able to see some evidences that was connected to Mohbad's line of chain, or to Mohbad's chain of event that led to his death. So those evidences
but he came after he has died.
It's not evidence. It's not an evidence, yes. But it's not an evidence that can be used to, to prosecute anybody or to prosecute anybody in that house.
Okay, what I'm saying here now is that the circumstances that led... Yeah, Papa, I can hear you very well. I said the circumstances that led to Mohbad dying, okay? They were not there to witness it in person. They were told, right?
But they saw evidence.
That is what I...
So Karimot has evidence.
That evidence you're referring to, okay? You cannot pledge the quality of relevance in that evidence because they were being told.
Who are you to say that? You have to see the evidence. Any evidence you see in a crime scene, any evidence you see in a crime scene can be used to prosecute the case. Even the police now will play the other day.
When you are being told,
the IG statement that they said that the crime scene itself is a silent evidence.
And the people they follow Karimot, they be full.
So Karimot was in the crime scene. Karimot can have an evidence.
You cannot compare the law. Papariano, you cannot compare the law enforcement agency that have the constitutional right with what Karimot have to say.
You don't get knowledge.
You cannot compare
Karimot. That's why I mean. Yeah, I don't like to. Honestly speaking, I don't like to defend Karimot. Honestly, I don't like to. I don't want to be in that corner.
Well, Bego, don't try it. Don't try it. You are too scientific for that now. No.
People who are not being fair to. Why do you think most times it's like I defend the because people are not fair to them. People are fair to them. You won't see me taking their position. I'm taking their position because people are not just fair to them and it's too much. They have explained themselves. Me myself, I've always been over Karimot, asking her so many questions. And even this morning, I think the thing is just calmness, and she's not versatile with social media. Okay, she's new in social media. So they believe that on a platform, everybody must have the same mindset. But just like Baba Mohbad, all those Arifa, West, those guys, things, if you don't agree with them, they drop you. And you go to Omowummi, if you don't agree with them, they drop you. But they don't understand this kind of mix, like, panel list, where everybody
at the end of the day, look at you right now. You have asked your questions, okay? Areas where you can't go further, you will just stop because your brain too can tell you. But when your brain can still press forward, you stick it, you continue to ask. So if anybody who really want to engage, all right, then they should be ready to be one. They should be equipped with every information around this case, and they should understand the legal ramifications, okay, of actions and consequences. Once you know those things, you don't have to worry yourself scared about anybody. Anybody can say whatever they want to say, but bring them back to what is justifiable or what is.
Forgetting that social media is not the court of law.
Well, like a jury.
We are doing here is not going to give us justice.
We know what jury is. We can be a jury.
Okay, we can be in jury. But is what Karima doing, is it going to give us justice?
One thing right now, we have two ways to ascertain the cause of death. We can go that is to find out the cause of death. We can go to the medical cause. If a doctor can tell us what killed Mohbad medically through an autopsy toxicology, okay, that's acceptable, okay? And then now, circumstantially, through storytelling, how it happened, what might have happened, this and that, okay, can still help us get reliable testimonies, okay, how Mohbad died, and which the court is going to admit. So
but we know
what Karimot is on the right track, and I think you guys should be appreciating her buying her ice cream so she can, give you guys more info. But you are rushing her. On Christmas. Talk about honest speaking. You want to buy Christmas fowl for Karimot. When you want to on
right
Christmas,
track of insulting her mother and abusing her mother and really causes her mother. How is she on the right track?
And that one not concern you now.
That one not concern justice.
Why she was insulting Papa Mohbad?
She came out to look for justice and she's crying wolf about her mother leaving her. How is that justice?
She's correct.
Baby, you said it. You said it earlier.
Wait.
You said it earlier. You are not concerned about Karimot's family. But now you are.
You guys should learn how to answer people now. You answer in the way she cannot speak anymore. You answer, don't shut people up. Answer whatever they say, whatever they go with them.
Because that is all she's been crying about.
Okay, now, Ellie, let me ask you a question.
All she's been talking about. A family. Nothing relevant about the bad issue.
Can you hear me alone? You live abroad, right? Okay. Supposedly you live in a country where there's rule of law. All right? You see mostly in Europe or in America. Do you see how, like kids, how they interact with their parents? Do you see the difference between how kids interact with their parents and how Nigerian kids interact with their parents? In an American system or in the European system, a child can speak to their mother and call them names and even report them to the police. Unlike our own country, true or false?
Oh yeah, true.
Exactly. So if that be the case, let Omowummi mother sue Karimot.
And same abroad, there are so many cases where mothers leave their children at hospital, at foster care, at everywhere. Mm-hmm. So that shouldn't be a case as well for her to be crying.
No. It's a case for her. It's a case for her to be crying.
You just said there are cases where children speak to their mother anyhow. Okay, but there are cases where mothers abandon their children. That shouldn't be a case too.
Okay, no. The reason why it's a case, okay, it's because of the individual. For every individual, they handle things differently, okay? For Karimot, she's the firstborn of her mother, all right?
Trying to make an excuse for her. There are so many kids in the foster home and everywhere. They have the same problem with Karimot. Like Karimot, it's not the case.
They handle differently.
So many of us right back home, we live with uncles, aunties, and everything. This is not what killed Mohbad, in my own humble opinion.
Do you have any lawful way how she should handle it, which is permissible by law?
Karimot should open an episode and talk about Karimot versus her mother and sister's parts. Not
okay. Did you
only two Mohbad issues. Why did she not come out before this case to talk about, to malign, to talk and disgrace her mother? Why is she involving her mother? Let's be honest. How many of you will come out when there's a murder case and you're coming here to tell us like irrelevant, man?
No, it's entangled.
How has it been relevant in this case?
Karimot said she was manipulated by her mother.
Papariano.
When it comes to Karimot sponsored Omowummi, Karimot paid Omowummi school fees.
We don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. Why?
I sponsor my
look at what you're saying right now.
They don't have to worship me.
Karimot come out to tell you how she was being manipulated.
Yeah, Karimot has always explained how she was manipulated. For example, now let's start.
The same way Karimot was trying to manipulate the general public that Mohbad infected.
Anything you want to answer, please link it to what happened to Mohbad.
I'm so done. I'm leaving this platform. Bye.
I handle the platform.
Now, please, look at tiny voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go and carry cassava, idiot.
Was she being manipulated? Link it to what happened to Mohbad. Because she claimed she was being manipulated.
You know what, Ryan? As I've said from the beginning, I said that Karimot is going through challenge. Karimot is facing a family challenge, but also facing...
Papariano, just say what she has told the public, how she was being manipulated. That is my own.
It's putting two things together. And you have to understand these two things.
Papariano, wait. Somebody came to you and the person told you that, okay, for all I've said before, I was manipulated. How were you manipulated that made you say those things? Has she said it to anybody?
All those things that she was told.
Papariano. Sometimes she doesn't even say these things. It is when these other people, these Wumi, when they trigger that they say some things. Example, when she was talking about when Wumi ate a whole chicken. I think they brought something about our family. I don't understand. Why are you laughing at?
Wait, you concise chicken.
Anyhow, whenever she
a direct question now. That's a direct question.
How were you manipulated, Karimot? Come and talk.
It's none of her business. She cannot explain it.
How?
If you want to know, come to our platform and ask her. She will explain to you directly. It's none of your business.
She will come and tell you people, I pay school fees, I carry them go hospital. How were you manipulated?
Hey, you don't want to listen. She's not forcing anybody now. You can just block your eyes or just scroll when she's on her. Just scroll.
No. You are not getting my point. You are not getting my point. You are not getting my point.
We are making this more. We are flogging this. Simple. Let's talk about how Karimot manipulated, please. Let's talk about the manipulations, please. Don't go.
Yes. I didn't come to say anything about it. And if she has said something about it, what did she say exactly about it? And link it to what happened to Mohbad.
Yeah. For example, now, okay, Karimot, according to what she said she needed to speak to Mohbad's father. All right. And they made her believe that the man was hearing, that the phone is on speaker, that everything she's saying, the man was hearing. And she said she was begging the man that Mohbad should not be buried. Okay, not knowing that it was still those gangsters that were at the other end. With that Mohbad's father. Right? She struggled to speak to the man, but it deprived her. Okay, because if she was involved earlier, the Mohbad would have been buried earlier. All right? So that's one of the manipulations. So the question is right now, why was she manipulated? There was nothing in it. And that's why they are all suspects.
Now, that should be the main question. Instead of you guys flogging Karimot, take it as a pinch of salt. Listen, 1 minute. Take it as a pinch of salt and go after the reason why was she being manipulated. Papamaro hit it on. Let's stop all this plugging. Honestly, listen to you. Soprano, I listen to you. Honestly,
Richie, let me tell you something. For you to solve a problem, okay, you must understand the cause. Okay? You must understand the cause for you to be able to apply solution to any problem.
How would you understand?
Now,
you know, Papano said something. Hold on. Papano said something initially that Karimot has submitted a claim, and it's down for the other party to defend themselves. So why are we going around in circles? She made her point clear. Let's be realistic about this thing. I was one of the guys. Remember something about when you said it. She said it all. Allege, it's done for them to come out and defend themselves.
Now, Richie, who alleges must prove. Okay, you won't just come and call me a thief. You need to prove that I'm a thief. She won't just come and say they manipulated her. She needs to prove that she was manipulated.
Listen to this
what happened to Mohbad.
Soprano. She was on phone with Yatunde and Darusha was also there.
Apart from that, listen to the way she came out and debunked the story, the narrative about
Mohbad not being like to go to the hospital. She said no, that Mohbad even showed her the booking for Wunmi delivery, for baby delivery at the hospital. But Wunmi claimed.
Why are you going far? You're talking about you're going far.
I'm not going far.
No, you are going far. That will not show anything. It will not show anything.
Oh my God.
She claimed that she did not speak with Wunmi. So where is Wunmi in the picture of the manipulation? That is what I'm trying to get. Where is Wunmi in the picture of a manipulating story? Where is this Wunmi girl that she's claiming that she manipulated her in the story? Where?
Let me ask you a question. Let's flip this same question. Now, why was she the only one claiming to be manipulated? What kind of person is Karimot really?
Thank you. Now, this is what I will tell you now. K-Crown.
Answer that question.
It is very clear that Karimot is just trying to get back at Wunmi. That is just simple because Wunmi has advised her to stop. Wait now, Wunmi has advised her to stop insulting the husband and to stop disrespecting the father-in-law. So she took it as offense that she took it as offense and she decided to come out for her.
But this is the same Wunmi that called the father-in-law as
and one thing you also know that some other hidden things that she has not come out to say to the public that she knows very well that she's trying to, corner Wunmi so that she will be so that she will concord to whatever her demand will be.
No.
That is why she's doing all those things.
You are taking it personal. That's the way I'm looking at it. Because you just tell me why you refuse to see Richie, what we are seeing. No, listen, I'm
you know why I will not see what you guys are saying? Because I have a clear mind. Because I don't see the reason whereby, Richie, look at it this way. I don't see the reason whereby somebody will come and claim that he or she has evidence that will lead for success in achieving a particular goal. And when you are being asked to deliver that evidence, you will say you will not, they should go and sue you. But this person is helping somebody else to get a substantial evidence. So make it make sense.
They call it collabo. Do you know what collaboration? Collabo.
Papa, I know you know all these things.
Let me send the same question to you.
Listen, do you know?
Let me send the same question to you.
Had it been you're very objective, you will see it differently. This is what's causing this issue, honestly speaking. If you're very objective on this
I understand where you're coming from, Richie. You want to believe whatever she says to you without
No. I'm not. Right? But
that's what you're doing here.
No, listen, that's something we say, right? Paper doesn't have a weight, but paper does have weight, right? Out of all the things, you can filter out the good ones. But she said so many things valuable. Even though when she was even analyzing her involvement in the medical approach, she was spot on, 100%. When she was advising them, don't do this, go to the hospital. She mentioned so many instances. Don't do this. And to topple it up, it was even mentioned and said, listen, it's not for me to answer those questions. She has a borderline, which is true, right to do so. But what's important is she gave out some few things that which the people mentioned in that statement should challenge her.
Richie, do you understand what they call fairness?
Explain what is fairness.
Richie. No,
well, you just introduce
I'm waiting for you to answer that question.
Richie,
I'm waiting for you.
Now, Richie, you're running away with an individual narrative. What she has claimed so far, one-sided. Now, the other party in question, you've not heard from her side. How are you now so sure in making this assumption that that's the fact?
I mentioned it. I said it's down to the other party to come out and defend themselves.
Wait, she has not proved anything yet. She has not proved anything yet. So why are you running away with it?
Top movie. We are not. We are so several times, but you don't understand. Top movie. Can I ask you a question? The time we
come and debunk
even when you
nonsense.
came
So
here
if
the
they
last
say
time.
if they tell you are a thief, you don't start
You see, you say it's nonsense. Then if Karimot and say her nonsense. Top movie. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you. When the last time you came, Papa Reno asked you, don't you think in a normal situation, Wunmi has to be granting interview, speaking to the public, and doing some other things? You said Wunmi has the right to be quiet. Wait,
is police not representing the public?
Wait now. No, I'm not talking about the police. The public now.
But is police not representing the public?
But
how many public do you want us to come
we are here. We are not police
not
now.
representing the public?
In normal situation, people grant interview. Wives, fathers, Papa Mohbad have granted so many interviews. Mama Mohbad have granted so many interviews. And now you want Karimot to be talking to you or whatsoever, but you are shading Wunmi not to talk. Don't you think that you are not being fair? You are not being
Good morning, everybody. She has an evidence. Good morning, everybody. Then she's not serious.
Happy Thanksgiving. Good morning.
So if she's not bringing out any evidence, nobody should pay her any attention.
Wait more, please. He is still talking.
Nobody should pay her any attention. Because let me tell you this thing now.
We pay attention. It's none of your business.
Wait. Let me tell you this.
Why?
Look, let me tell you.
The Attorney General. Wait, let him finish now. Just this statement, then he will be muted. Yes,
now, the Attorney General of Lagos State instituted this coroner inquest so that the public will have a view into the circumstance that led to Mohbad. All right? The police itself is an authority representing the public. And she has given them statements of what she knows that happened, that transpired, and the sequence of events has been given to the public. So any public, and that is how it's done, any public that have anything contrary to what the police has delivered, I believe that public should have something different with what is with the police. Then you can petition. We have other institutions, government institutions, that you can petition through and see that the police do the needful. That is how you fight for justice. That is how you seek for justice.
Top movie. All you have to say, tell your parties to go and petition Karima. She said it in her own words. Sue me. She said what?
Okay.
She said it.
No. Somebody cannot just call you a madman and tell you to go and sue the person. No, they don't do things like that now. Are you listening to her?
Wait.
She just come up and she said something. I say sue you. She's just blabbing now. She's just lamenting.
Top movie, you now, anytime you come on platform, especially here, you bring out narratives, you say something, you defend some things. Does it mean we should not be listening to you anytime you are talking anymore? Because you are not bringing you have not brought any evidence for them.
I've been debunking lies. Since 14 months now, all I've been doing
not
is
only lies, you have said so many things, narrative about the blood demonstration, about Wunmi.
Top movie and Karimot are good morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Top movie is, you cannot compare Top movie and Karimot together. Top movie, as far as we know, was not at a crime scene. So Top movie is just a public with his own personal opinion that he is entitled to. So you cannot, that's not comparing apple and apple. You are trying to compare apple and orange, and that's not going to fly. So Top movie is just like you and I. We have our different opinion, and he's entitled to his own menstruation opinion. It's just opinionated conversation.
Hope you have got to get your wig. Synthetic wig. Hope you've got to get your wig. And stop scratching all those in your hair.
Now the what is it called? The Karimot situation is different. Karimot is putting herself on the spot and trying to come out that she has evidence.
She was
She was.
Can you just stop this insulting thing? She hasn't insulted you.
You see, I'm trying to ignore it because this guy is. I can buy your entire family. I can buy your entire family. I can buy your entire family. Your entire family.
Even your entire family has spoken in his favor, but he cannot still understand.
I can buy your entire family. I can buy your entire family.
You talk to people, you lack respect. You're not supposed to be a woman. Okay. You lack respect. You don't even have a family.
I can buy.
You have no family.
Anyway,
you lack
so
respect.
like I was saying that
if German talk, you talk to German anyhow.
So I can say something like about the Karimot that I was talking about. Karimot is she puts herself kind of in this position because she come out as if she has stuff to tell us. I mean, if she was quiet and she didn't say anything, I think we will not be demanding. But because she comes out and she is talking, then we are asking her more questions. Yes, she does have the right to say that, this one or that one, I don't want to answer this or I don't want to answer that. But for us asking her question, I think she actually put herself in that position of asking her questions. So if I come out to you and I talk, I mean, you people will ask me questions. I mean, if she doesn't want to answer, she doesn't have to answer. But because she was in the crime scene at a particular time, I think her situation is different. If she thinks she has given everything she wants to give, there's really no need talking about it.
I don't understand what concerns English position. I mean, it's very easy. What Southern said was very correct. If anybody speaks, okay, they have to provide their evidence. Okay, same way he says without evidence.
Well, I think if I speak or anybody in the public that was not at the crime scene is different. She was at the crime scene. Her witness and her position will be more accepted.
Speaking as who was on the crime scene. Karimot is also speaking as somebody.
I can't hear you very well.
No, lot of noise in the background. Lot of noise in the background, please. Fix that noise, okay? Karimot is not only speaking as somebody who was in the crime scene, all right? Karimot is also speaking as somebody who suspects that something bad is really happening, that I'm being played. And they want to know what she knows. That's why they are pressing her so badly. They want to see whether she really have the information what killed Mohbad. Okay, so Top Movie, just stay away first, stay away. Lydia is the one worshiping you guys. She's the one that taking it's a lot on Top Movie. It's a bunch of buying job. Deserve it. I want about it. I want more him. I really worship them. And the console alone tasking. She ain't trying to impress and everything. Kilo calling Top Movie. Okay. Does Top Movie speak to evidence?
No. But Top Movie is irrelevant. That's what I was trying to say.
Then why are you there? I mean, same way, it's very simple thing, okay? He doesn't speak.
Well, I think if in the court of law, when they ask them,
they don't make any difference. They're all the same thing. Kosinka can do that nuance. They're all the same thing.
No. I mean, Karimot and Top Movie. You cannot compare Karimot and Top Movie.
Okay, and to buy me or if one year, manage. All of them are all the same. Let's make that clear. Don't try to. That's one thing about it. Sometimes you guys want to apply intelligence on everything. There's some people, they are so stupid. Your intelligence is meaningless to them. It's a threat to them. Okay, it's not even defeat them. Like me, I know those who I use my intelligence on. I know those I become full like them. I don't even try to. Be polite or good. It's not needed because it's like a competition, right? So when the movie doesn't bring evidence, there are so many things. Okay, Top Movie has said that he himself can't find the evidence. He doesn't even know where. He just heard it and went out there and said those things. Karimot has said so many things that they really want her to show those evidences. Okay, you don't know from what perspective, from what point she's bringing it. I'm not going to support her, but she's going to stay to her own faith. Everybody will stay to their own faith. Let nobody act as if they are one kind of angel. If we meet If Wunmi is better, let Wunmi speak to. The same energy they put on Karimot, let them put it on Wunmi, they will know. That's the hypocrisy. And that's why they don't need to be defended. Anybody trying to defend them, they are just wasting your time because they are hypocrites. I don't support hypocrites. I don't defend hypocrites. They take you nowhere. They only make you see their own point only. They only make you see that they are right. No matter how much they are playing with your brain, is to just see that they are right. I'm not going to let that happen. Okay? There is extent to which all of us can be cunning. Everybody is cunning, and let us be cunning. Anyone who is cunning, be cunning with them. Anybody who show for be show with them. Okay? This person will never agree with you, to any extent that Wunmi is wrong to anything. All right? It's clearly made it shown to the public that he's speaking a position supporting Wunmi. I'm asking him a very simple question. Do you support Wunmi? Yeah, they can't even answer. So, these are things that happens, that I have to study these things as a host, and I know how people to give my energy and those not to give my energy. And that's why there's a balance. That's why everybody, we look at each other with corner eye. So nobody, they can't fight for nobody. I want to be different top movie. Should God no go let my life no scatter. I no go know those are go different. So that is how it is, right? All of them. They are all similar. They are all similar, right? They are all similar. They are not ready to help. If Wunmi 2 is helping by now, at least they say 2 is better than 1. If Karimot is not doing it, what is stopping Wunmi? Now, Wunmi went to the inquest. Wunmi never talked about the information that the mother of Mohbad. The mother of Mohbad said that she called Wunmi 3 good times that day. Wunmi never talked about this anywhere. Okay? Let Wunmi come out and debunk that. Before you come for Karimot to debunk whatever Karimot has said, at least debunk what Mohbad mother said. They never talk about this in the inquest, not even to the police. And that could help in the investigation. So what is stopping them from debunking that? They're always hiding everything.
So besides the storyline that Mohbad doesn't want to go to the hospital.
Oh, come on, man.
That's a sensitive one too.
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Wunmi says anything, they don't ask for evidence. When Karimot says it, they ask for evidence. That's cheating. That's cheating. And that's why it's annoying. Like, she too want to be a boss. Like when she speaks and nobody asks anything, just let it be like that. If you don't like it, sue me. So practically that's just one thing they are doing. Wunmi has successfully captured all these supporters of hers, and somehow they're able to align with her. I hope Karimot don't try to do that with us, because maybe we can't well. She's to me going to be okay. You see, those that advise Wunmi not to speak. There was a time they came out. Wunmi was saying, she's going to be speaking. She's going to come out. I don't look at kids. I said, this one's don't know shit. Just bear it. Just try. Come online one day. You go run. You no go ever try them again. And once you started, no going back. That's the same thing. Irony is saying they all don't know social media. Okay, they don't understand the addiction that there's nothing in your background. They don't understand the addiction that comes with that addiction. If you don't know how to maneuver to find it, there are people here who said, I will never curse, I will never do insult. Before they find it, they know they find themselves in it. And it becomes difficult because sometimes you'll be pissed off so badly. You just want to exchange the energy, you just want to do it. And once you do it, there's no going back. All right. So it is yeah.
Papa, today when both Legaris came out, she was just trying to be very objective, analyze things. So that doesn't warrant the statement coming from this guy, Omowummi. I don't understand that. Or is it something in the past that she was referring to?
They are happy people now. I don't even come between. Before there was a time, she packed them. They know what they're doing. That thing. They think this way. I think they're having problem with her intelligence. They are shocked. Like the fact that she can stand in there with them and debunk them. So many men don't like those things. They don't like
with the question that she said, "Who are you? Are you a man?" That goes in line with what you just said.
No, that's, I mean, you know, when somebody can handle you intelligently, they resort into violence. That's how it happens everywhere. When somebody, anybody who is intelligent enough, right, they will, if someone knows that they're more intelligent than you, then they have every answer, whatever you ask, you just be smiling. Whoever you say, you'll be looking at you and answering, okay? But when somebody who probably you are threatening, the moment they are speaking, you become defensive. You'll be looking for different things you used to call them, just to stop them. You understand? So the fact that they can go that, I mean, they can go there with her, I mean, that's kudos. Like, that shows that she's possessed some traits that they cannot reckon with. She possessed some traits in her. I mean, I don't see the trait though, but they see it. And I hope it keeps burning.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta go back to my cooking. I'll join again later. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Me though, I can hear you.
Not to inject they want to cook again. You don't bring cook.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm still cooking some turkey right now. Me, bo. Me, bo. Kilawi. Emma, boy, you are cordially invited. Come one, come all.
Oh boy, we can't hear you.
I said, come one, come all.
Tom, Bum, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Mumbo, lale, mumbo.
No wahala.
Ninko be 11:30.
Thanksgiving, it's 11:30 now. All right, come and eat some turkey. Have some sweet potato and some jollof rice. All right, let me get back to cooking.
Rich, let me get mine. Yourself.
I wish. Tomorrow is the D-Day, right? I said tomorrow is the D-Day.
Yes. Tomorrow is the D-Day. Yes, tomorrow is the D-Day.
Right.
Tomorrow we are doing a giveaway. We are doing giveaway to Justice for Mohbad only. No Team Baba, no Team Wunmi. Purely Justice for Mohbad. I'm doing a giveaway of $50,000. No, I take that back. 50,000 naira to 20 people. So a total of 1 million. 50,000 naira to 20 people. Doing a giveaway, okay? So Justice for Mohbad only. And it has to be for people, should I say less privileged, or people that really can use it for Christmas? People that can really use it for Christmas. I think we already identified 7 people, so we have 30 more to go. Tomorrow, starting around 4 p.m. Nigerian time, I think I should be able to go live around 4 p.m. Nigerian time. So just Team Justice for Mohbad only. So no Team Baba or Team Wunmi, just purely Justice for me, boy.
Me for number 8, so please, ma'am.
I travel to you are a businessman and you are a CEO. See your name now. See your name now. You are a CEO. No, we want people that can really benefit from the money for Christmas. People that are struggling. So and it's purely from me. If anybody wants to contribute or to help give out some money, you can get in touch with me if you want to donate. But the 1 million is purely from me. Purely from me to 20 people, 50,000. I keep saying dollar. I was going to say dollar again. 50,000 naira to 20 people. So we're going to do a giveaway. Should be able to start after 4 p.m. Nigerian time tomorrow. Either I host it on my platform, most likely, or if Aduke is live, we can do it on live on Aduke. It doesn't really matter to me. Alrighty.
Happy Thanksgiving. And if you want to help, and we can increase the number if anybody is willing to also help. You can contact me and you can send the money. And this is purely for people in Nigeria too. You have to be in Nigeria and you have to genuinely need it or can use it, or if it's going to help you out. Don't take it if you are blessed. You know, if you are blessed, don't take it so we don't rub off some other people that can truly use the money.
Take it, 2 square meal.
Huh?
2 square meal.
2 square meal, yeah. At least probably some people can buy their kids a little Christmas gift. It's not a lot. And if what I said is if we cannot get up to 20 people, then we can just do 100,000 for 10 people. Okay, the money is already in Naira, it's already in Nigeria, so I don't have need for it anymore. Since anytime you change money to Naira, it's already gone. So if I cannot get 20 people, then I think we will just increase it to 100 to... If you
want to collect money, come and talk now. Nobody do anti-jazz.
Collect, so I want to collect. Please, so don't be deceived by me.
No, come collect.
So it's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will do it tomorrow.
Maybe Top Movie may also need to, don't forget to reserve for him.
Yeah, with the exception of Top Movie, he can come and collect 50K. Yeah.
Exception like including him or exception?
No, I don't want to do Team Wumi or Team Baba. With the exception of Top Movie, he can come and collect. That's what I mean by with the exception.
Message out for 50K. Simple.
So it's purely from me, 100% from me. So, but if anybody also wants to contribute, we can bring it up to 25 people, or we can bring it up to 30 people. If anybody wants to like say, okay, you know what, Christmas is coming, today's Thanksgiving in America.
Hey. Everybody, where's my own Thanksgiving?
I've given you open invitation. I need to send you an invitation to come and visit. Come and visit Susan and I.
Where is the invitation?
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
How long does it take? How long? So
it shouldn't take too long. The visa time now, to get appointments has been really tough. But it shouldn't take too long. Maybe 6 to 8 months. They'll give you 8 months. So you can come and swim in the jacuzzi.
Hey! Somebody want to love you, pure Papariano.
Let's go.
No wahala. My mouth is sealed. No, I don't think I can keep secret though.
Okay.
I no go me to look at these people, Jared.
No, my mouth is sealed for real. I should be getting the updates on the DNA very soon. I should get
onílé má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ní Nàìjíríà yẹn.
Onílé ọkùnrin kan wà olè ni wọ́n fẹ́ kí àìgún yẹn wọ́n máa gba owó yẹn ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀tọ́. Àwọn tó ti wá gbà tó tí ò ní kankan mọ́ ó máa wá padà dúró. Ó ṣàwọn ọkùnrin kan ló ń sọ̀pọ̀ sí ẹni. Kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí?
Àwọn tó ń sọ̀pọ̀ sí ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wọn máa lé tó máa tó kù máa tẹ̀.